Okay, Mike, Discord chat. Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing today?
Oh, I have an echo. Am I getting my echo from?
You muted on the stream together, so
I got it. It was YouTube.
I'm going to turn you up because I think you're a little bit lower on mine.
You are still on your starting screen.
What the fuck? No, I'm not. But why is my thing not working?
Maybe I need to refresh that
Aha!
browser.
It would help. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that would help.
There you go. How's everybody doing?
Somebody, let me see.
Happy time zones and such.
Shiny says no echo over there, so it's with you.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
I had my YouTube pulled up and it was not muted.
Aha. I solved that by having it on iPad. All right, where am I? Oh yeah. So we are building today our, would you call it a mega base?
Let's just call it a delving base.
Delving base. We have 5 tiles that we are working on. So we have our housing area over here. Then there's a hallway. Then there's the forge that Axe is going to work on today. And then over here is the, oh no, because we're going to put a garden in the deepest area, right? So
In the
5.
dark steep, yeah. So
Yeah.
forge tile, resource pillar where Jubo's making housing for our NPCs.
Yeah.
Hallway to the north of the forge. Then there's a city tile that I completely gutted, and that's where Jubo and I are going to build our houses. And then darkest deep room where we will have a farming operation. So what are we thinking? Like, I mean, obviously we don't need to settle on this right now, but delve stone in the resource pillar room.
Yeah, I thought we had said that.
Okay, and then probably rally stone in I'm guessing the darkest deep room is going to be too far away from that delve stone
For the garden, yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll put a rally stone in the darkest deep room for the salvagers. Okay.
Looks good for me. So what do we got going on in chat? Cal says afternoon. Shiny is headache, hungry, blech. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
Sounds like you've been around people and you should avoid people. People carry the plague.
Sprout says maybe we do need a hug command on my channel.
Aww.
Okay, so I'm more than willing, and I think a hug command is a great idea. Like exclamation point hug with a little GIF that pops up or something like that. Something that pops up on the screen. That would be great. All for it.
Why? Okay. Just showing
but if I
virtual
do,
hugs. Gotcha.
yeah, yep.
Gotcha.
But if I do because as of right now, Sprouts and Shiny are exchanging virtual hugs in the chat. So
oh my god,
that would help with that.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do it, I'm probably also going to put something in there like a punch in the face.
Heck
also.
yeah.
Just so we're all aware.
Heck yeah.
So.
But can we put it to each other?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
A little bit of peer pressure when people are being assholes, that people can be like,
yep,
knock your shit off.
Bring your bullshit in.
Nice. All right, what do we got going on? LOL just picked up my ADHD meds from pharmacy. I've been out for oh, that'll do it. That will do it. Leaves for conference today, so no people time. Also have breakfast burrito and gonna grab coffee ASAP. Nice. Well, I mean, comfort food is a good thing. But yeah, being out of the ADHD meds, that sucks.
So I'm working on covering up the busted ass stairs in the forge already.
Busted ass. Okay, is it the one like with the mithril forge where it's kind of janky on that one side?
I
Right
don't
side?
remember if we have functional stairs on the gear side. I don't think we do.
God damn it.
No, we don't. I have to fix those too, but I'm currently working on the pipe side. I find that the adamant barricade, that like one block height, is good because it covers up these rocks. It might not cover up that one, but that's going to be covered up because it's below there anyways. But it also doesn't raise it so much that it interferes with the feet of the statues. And it's just easy to do a functional build with this block size.
Agreed.
And if anybody's wondering why I started where I started with this block right here. And I started there because I tried to line this edge up with this column and with this wall. So, because I have to build down from there to cover up this ugly. So I have to build down from here. And I think an adamant block on there, an adamant wall right there will help with that. I shouldn't say I think it will. I know it will because I've done this before.
I was like, what? You've never built there before, Abs? You don't know?
It's just a matter of whether or not I get it lined up right. Yeah, I'm not building that high, pal. Those dead zones are way up there, and I'm not planning on building that high.
I built right underneath them the mithril forge, and that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Shiny thinks he's going to be the one that gets the most throat punches. I mean, there's funny bullshit, and then there's asshole bullshit. And I think asshole bullshit is when you get the throat punch. You know what I mean? Am I right? Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
Dumb.
Maybe I'll do a throat punch command for like when somebody gets banned. Just include it in the language of the ban. And then I will have a more tongue-in-cheek throat punch, or not throat punch, something different, but similar. It's more funny, like.
Punch them out of the channel. So I'm not an asshole? No, Shiny, you're not. Not even close. You would not be one of the first names that would hit my head when I think of that. Asshole means like, no, I'm just kidding.
Nope, I'm here for it. I accept that and wear it with pride.
Eppers would like a friendly punch.
Sure.
You can choose to interpret it however you would like. Right?
Right.
I don't know why that center one, it doesn't like that statue. Boozy.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Shani says, "Be right back. Going for coffee. Don't do anything funny or educational while I'm gone.
Okay.
No promises."
So Captain M kicked off a bit of a craving yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm okay with it. I really don't. Cap taught me how to do the building in 7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die.
Yeah. It's still a bit like blocky, like Minecraft-y for me. But you know, who knows?
So you're going to cheat on Moria is what you're telling me?
No. I mean,
So I've never played 7 Days to Die.
uh-huh.
From what I've seen, I don't have any desire to play it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not yucking anybody's yum. It's just me. But I did watch Nolia Blue stream it one time for a very brief time because she was doing some digging, like to clear an area to build in,
Uh-huh.
and that sound was worse than nails on a chalkboard type of sound. And I'm like, nope, can't even watch it, can't imagine participating in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't dig for sure. This was just like on the you know, surface. But yeah. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay, just making sure that pattern worked for me. But I figure, I mean, how else am I going to add real value to, I'm not tooting my own horn or anything, but that is where I excel. As far as playing in that game, I'm not very
Right.
good, you know, so I just don't play it a lot. So, yeah. So I was thinking, if nothing else, that's a way I could add value, but we'll see. Still don't know if I can get over the blocky part though. So
Yeah.
oops, it's over here.
Thank you for your permission, Shiny.
We can commence now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God! It was hurting to hold it in.
Yes, I'm back. Feel free to resume existing.
I'm okay. That is off. It's because of that. Come on. Back down. Why? Corners be sucking.
This is bullshit.
Oh, shit. What you doing? Oh, laying floor?
Yeah, I'm laying these barricades, and I'm sure it has something to do with this column, but it does. This one piece doesn't want to snap appropriately. So I will change my angle.
Don't ask me why
That's what
I'm
they told us to
going
do.
through all this bullshit for our assholes, but... What the heck? Why? different one? That does not look right. Where's the bottom? Okay, that is right. Why did that not look right? Oh, because the top is off. I put the wrong one in there.
I need to hang this backpack up before it causes a problem bigger than it already has. Nope.
It's going to be a skip.
Hey, Lemonade, how are ya?
Lemonade. Good morning.
She is building stairs and bridges. Hey, Armin, how's it going?
Whoop, whoop. Anybody remember what I was doing with this corner?
We're not putting baby in it.
Nice. Give me my helmet back. Well, we do not have whatcha-jigger, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this up on a wall. And I'm gonna make a backpack. Oh, that's why I probably have the backpack on the ground. You know what?
Building stairs with barricades in different directions, Lemonade. You mean just by rotating them? Yes, there's nothing wrong with that. Eventually,
Wait,
if
I don't.
you can cause issues with overlapping, but the only thing when you start overlapping build pieces, like you can do that, that's fine, but the more pieces you overlap that overlap with each other, eventually it's going to start turning stuff red and not allow you to place stuff. It's not really much of a problem with floors, but when you're doing, like, when I overlap my railings and stuff, when I'm using those to make decorative windows and stuff like that, that's where the whole Moria math comes into play, and that can cause a problem.
Oi, someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Right. was like, why can't I access that? Well, you tend to learn what you can get away with. Until you can't get away with it anymore. Right?
I have a hole in my bridge that I can't even overlap without orange. No matter how many times I build the bridge, it's always the same square in the same place. That's weird.
Wait, read that again. I have a hole in my
I
bridge.
have a hole in my bridge that I can't even overlap without orange. No matter how many times I build the bridge, it's always the same square in the same place.
Moria map.
So orange, um, orange to me means you can place it and it won't blow up. Is that not the case?
Yes,
Are
but
you
it's
able to place it and it is blowing up? Is that what you're telling me? Or you're not able to place it at all?
oh man, that was too far forward. Shite.
Let me see if I can get that to proc so we can all be on the same page here. This color that I have right now, this in my language is red. This is natural color. This is yellow. Yellow. So this is orange. And this should blow up when I place it. Yep. So that's translucent red. And this floating out in the middle of nowhere is opaque red. And is both are no's, but this is a hard no. I wouldn't worry about it. If it's orange and not blowing up, if it's not blowing up, I wouldn't worry about it. You can add support if you're able to add support there. Then by all means do. But if it's not blowing up,
And you're not putting anything on top of it,
and you have plenty of stuff around it, if it's just one square, like, just to make sure, again, we all are on the same page and we know what we're talking about. This is a tile. This is a square. In my language, I don't know what other people are calling them, or this is a small tile. But so if you have a space that looks like this, and you're trying to fill in that hole in the middle, and that's the piece that's going in orange, but it's allowing it to be placed, I would not hesitate to put this on top of it, because everything around it's going to support it. Everything around that hole in the center is going to support this tile that I've placed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can set up a time at some point in time, Lemon, for me to jump in there and take a look at it. It won't be today, but we can figure out a time for that. Our time zones aren't too far off, so if you're interested in that, let me know. But other than that, I don't know what other information to offer you without coming and taking a closer look at it myself.
Agreed, Cal. Best to add support if you can. But yeah, like Axe said, if it's just that tiny little square, that's all you're putting on there. I don't see a problem with it. I do have PTSD from the early days of building where the colors really meant something, and you better be paying attention.
Right.
You know, or you walk in and your whole base is on the ground. It's not quite like that anymore, but I still don't like yellow. If I can add support, I will. Whether that's now also, so if you're having the adamant, let's just say you're doing, come on, give me something. Well, that's interesting. Okay, if you're having an adamant block, right? Let's just pretend it's way up here, but I don't know why it's doing the red. So if you have this and you're doing like a grid system across, right? And let's say this piece is orange or yellow, bright yellow, because you've gone out like six lengths or something, and it doesn't have another cross piece yet. If you can't get something like any more in that center, then what you can try to do is take like these stout walls and do it down to the bottom, like underneath it, in a way where it's not going to really show. Does that make sense? Because then that ties that block all the way down to the floor, and that lends stability through the whole thing. So I would do that on all sides if you can do it. And I know you've seen Axe do it. It's one of our favorite ways to do things is if you can make a pillar, if you say you don't want to put an adamant pillar there, if you want to put, say this is coming down here, I'll just do it over here. If this, come back. If this is against, you know, if this is your piece that's coming down from the top, let's put it in a little bit more. And you're like, but I don't like how that looks because it's clunky or whatever. You can add anything you want to it, but we like to use these. So now you have a decorative pillar that's, you know, that has function but looks pretty, you know, and then you can use any of the other, you know, these, or you can use well, any pillar you wanted, but or column you wanted, but we like to why is my controller doing that? Doing stuff like this because I think it frames it better. It's really up to you.
Yeah, I'm using the adamant skeleton for my builds all the time, right? So I like to add, instead of adding a giant adamant column, which is thicker than the adamant walls, then I use an adamant narrow wall like Jubo was just showing, and then skin it with granite to make it look more decorative without looking extra bulky.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And if you have access to the ancient tiles, the temptation, I don't have them here. Let's just say this is an ancient tile. The temptation is to like put it right off of the wall and then go. I like to sink them at least halfway. So you're getting support from possibly from the game.
Yeah.
You used to be able to get support from the game walls all the time. Now it's kind of hit and miss, and we don't know which, so it's just better to do it anyway, because this one may not have it, but this one will, you know? So yeah, sink it halfway so you're getting lots of support from the surrounding area, and then go wherever you're going to put it.
Yeah, the ancient walls are nice, but not necessary.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. You can do the same thing. I mean, we built for a year and a half with the adamant walls. Same thing with these.
right.
If instead of just sticking it to the outside, if you can attach it here, I would sink it all the way in. You know, so you're getting at least half of that block in, and that gives you a lot of stability through the a lot of, how does Mariac put it, connection points or whatever,
Yeah.
that offer stability. So you start there, and then you can go out, and then again do the down always if you can. Well, I would say always. I look for ways to always do it. So.
Right.
But I mean, people call me paranoid too. So again, I don't have a base on the ground, so. Don't need that one. Hey, Sapako. Sapako is another person you can ask for great advice with.
Hey, Spacco.
I don't know if you've seen it or not. Spacco, do you still have a video out of that? Of your, not 21st Hall, first hall, right outside the, over the bridge, you know? Margamount? I forget what you call it. Light something? She did a great job of doing different forms. Pretty much any type of material that you get stability out of. She did a really good job of incorporating all of them throughout the build and making it look really cool. So yeah, I should look for what's the name of that build, Sapako? Raven's Eye. Yeah. Because the light one was in the hall itself, in the Dimmerl Gate thing. Words.
Words and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm not liking this corner. For the chefs, what's that called? Their cupboard thing. Oh, we don't have it yet.
What are you talking? The delve chest, or
No, the chef's pantry.
Oh yeah.
Can they just walk up to it? Do they have to, like, does it have to be on the ground, or like if it's up on something, can they get to it?
I have no idea. So Paco, if you have time and you think about it, if you could post a link to that video
Just has to
in
exist. Thanks, Shiny.
the drafters table, maybe in your portfolio or something like that, and tag Lemonade in it. She's in that channel. Her name is Limden, Limden. Is that right?
Mm.
I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I hate how the archways are shorter than the walls, and I can never tell if everything's lined up properly when I fit those archways in there. So I have to build walls so that I can then swap them out for archways after I know everything's lined up properly. Hey, alligator.
Alligator. Yeah. And my tendency is that I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna like quickly
now
do this.
this is a treasure.
This is not going to work. And then I end up not putting it like, even. And so then it looks like I have to go back to it anyway. That's what I can do. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, Tyler and Alligator are too late for early bird. And starting off behind the 8 ball, ladies and gentlemen. Never going to win the title like that.
Axe is going to be full of himself. I'm just letting you guys know because he knows that he has the lead. And as soon as I post today, he's going to be the one that has it. That's all right. He put the time in, so.
One day, I'll miss one. It'll probably be my kid's fault.
You notice how he didn't. Sorry. You notice how he's not accepting responsibility at all. It's not because he's not perfect. It's because his kids made him not
Those
late.
damn kids. It's those damn kids.
X cheated. Well, right now, yes, for this current thing, but for January, he is the lead.
Yes, if in doubt, blame the kids. 100%.
So, speaking of kids, I hope you guys find this funny. And if if not, they're 20 whatever years old. So, CPS can't come for me. But last night, my daughter said, oh, how did it go? We were talking about different, there was a Instagram reel or whatever that was talking about the eldest daughter versus the middle daughter versus the youngest daughter. She's the youngest daughter. And so anyway, I thought it lined up perfectly with how my daughters are. And sometimes that doesn't work, I understand it's just funny stuff. But anyway, so I made a comment about, or no, she made a comment because it was like Pink's So What song, basically like the oldest daughter's always trying to calm everything down. And the youngest daughter's like, I want to fight. And then the middle daughter comes in and is like, let's just start the fight, And so, but she says, but I learned a valuable lesson that violence is not the answer. And I was like, it didn't, she was referring to a time they were in, I think she was like 12 or 13 and the middle daughter that would make her 14 or 15. And they're sitting at the kitchen table and the middle daughter is just like bugging the crap out of the little one. And she just wouldn't stop. And the little one turns to her, and it's one of those weeks, it had been one of those weeks where I was like, I was done, right? I was like, all right, they're not listening to any advice I have to give. So whatever, right? And so the little one says, you better stop or I'm going to slap you. And the middle one's like, go ahead. And the little one looks at me and I just shrugged. I was like, well, fuck it, And so she just hauls off and slaps her sister. And both of them look at me like, I can't believe you just let that happen. And I'm just laughing my ass off. And she's like, I can't believe you let her do that to me. And the little one's like, yeah. And I said, well, she said, I'm going to go ahead and slap you. And you said, I don't care, do it. So I took that as permission, whatever. I shrugged. It's okay, And so she was referring to that episode. And I said, but didn't it make you feel a little bit better releasing that? And she said, no. And I was like, well, why? And she said, because I still wanted to hit her. So violence isn't the answer because I still wanted to hit her. Like it wasn't enough. And I was like,
I
well,
wanted more.
I was like, well, there you go. See, I was a damn good mom. I taught you a valuable life lesson there. She's like, oh yeah. Thankfully, she's a lot like me, so she was like, yeah, she's willing to.
Miriak, we were talking about me leading the race for the early bird on Jubo's channel.
Axbeard has the title yet again, and but everybody else was reminding him that, well, it's the start of a new month, and I'm just saying, bring it, guys. I'm here for it. I like it's not centered. You know, if I had that one mod, I could just stick this where I wanted it. But I don't. Okay, so we're going to do some wiggling. We're going to put these in. We're going to get these. There. Didn't even have to wiggle, Axe. Look at that.
It's because Miriak's here
Ah,
with all the good building vibes.
There you go. Merrick has brought the building gods. I think I'm going to block off this. I don't know. We'll just make a thing there. Worms are slimy. Worms are needed to make compost. Leave the worms alone.
Can't hate on the worms just because you're behind, Tyler.
Okay, I was hoping to dust off the 8-ball. What kind of 8-ball we talking there, Mary?
He wasn't sure what the conversation was about, so he was offering to get out the 8-ball to predict
Gotcha.
what needed to be predicted.
Okay, so prediction.
Certainty of death. Small chance of success.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
So, Mariak, have a prediction for next month. Will Axbeard be the early bird champion again? He had a 3-way tie last week, or last month.
Hey, a tie for first place is still first place. Just saying.
So, Mariak, can you get Axbeard's wife's number? Let's see if we can do a conspiracy to, like, knock him off the...
I'll leave my wife out of this.
Can't touch this. Nice. Sorry, they're playing my blurbs. Lord of Death is just having fun with my things.
Miriak says, I will not interfere. Thanks, Miriak.
Oopsies. I didn't do that. First time chat.
Miriak says, we're going to be seeing each other in June, and his wife too, so it would not be good for him if he interfered.
Wise. Wise. First time chatter Quantum asks, do you recommend playing campaign first or going straight to sandbox? Campaign.
Yes.
Always.
Campaign first all the time.
Yep. Just so you know, it helps you know what you're up against, but also the story, and you don't get much of the story in sandbox, and it'll help you know like how fast you need to, or sorry, which colors
Oh
areas
shit,
you
they're
go
in
through.
here. Where'd they come from?
I'm on my way.
There's probably not enough hearth coverage over here. That's the problem.
Where they is.
In the hallway between our
Gotcha.
houses and the forge.
And honestly, I love campaign. So sandbox is fun because it's bigger rooms. It's a lot of chaos and stuff. But yeah.
I
Campaign
think I
always-
love campaign because it was so familiar. Because I played campaign only for so long before sandbox existed.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Stuff.
But if nothing else, even if you don't like the idea of campaign serves as a good tutorial for sandbox because sandbox is all mixed up. Like there's a steady path of progression, difficulty progression through campaign. And if you've never played campaign and you step into the wrong area in sandbox, you're not going to be geared for that area, and then you're going to have to learn the hard way.
Are they in the thing now?
Are they in what thing?
I heard them.
I don't understand how I got in here. That hallway must not be covered with hearth. With enough
There they
hearth.
are. No, don't go away. Ah.
Why don't we
Darn
have
it.
a lamp here?
I don't know, man. Why don't you have a lamp there? How did you get how did you guys get the
There's-
stuff to attract you? The enemies? You just have to be near them when you get a
Yeah, they just have all enemies have a different aggro range. Some are closer. Some have a bigger aggro range. Some have a smaller aggro range. Bear's aggro range is really small.
But if you're
I
talking
died.
if you're talking about the horde, that comes when you do well, that was a
make noise.
sage, wasn't it? That was a siege. So
It was a siege, but now there's a patrol over here, and they just killed me.
So a horde comes when you make too much noise in areas that you're visiting outward. A siege comes when you're at your base, and that frequency is set on in the game controls.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of loot. So I mean, if you're hurting for stuff, it's beneficial to leave that on high, and turn your drops up, your world drops up. So just make sure that you're fortifying your base so that you don't have to replace a lot of stuff. But I'd rather replace the base than not do it. Shiny set shiny.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
I'm leaving the company.
Takva Durin Kudrir.
Quantum, the loot that I picked up from that was because I had a chest over there, and they broke the chest. So all that iron ore didn't come from just them.
Oh.
It came from the chest that they broke. But you can adjust loot drops and stuff like that too. So.
Chaos epicenters, Shiny? How come we haven't seen that in our streams? You need to start up in your game, man.
I'm gonna put a chest right by this
Okay.
repair smithy to dump my loot in.
Sounds good. We're gonna need a storage area here soon. Fuel chests. Oh, the puzzle box ones?
Yep.
Yeah, those are pretty. Did you set another one down? Oh, you made one over there. Gotcha.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. One puzzle box was not enough for all the loot that I had.
Oh, I guess we missed a thing. Is it easier on controller? Oh. I don't know. I hate going back and forth.
I mean, it's different from person to person, right? Like, I can't play this game with controller, so obviously my answer is going to be that it's not easier with controller, but
True.
shit gets weird after you've been run over with a train.
You don't say. Huh. I would have never thought that.
The things you learn.
Hmm.
So I have this tiny gap up here. It's too narrow to be covered with a floor tile. And there's a no build zone that I can't. I mean, I could probably figure out how to cover this with floor tiles, but I don't want to cover up that nice herringbone pattern. So I'm going to try to drop a granite wall in here to fill this gap.
Can't fill that in until I have the stuff.
Yeah, that didn't really do it, did it? Okay, we'll do an adamant wall.
I like making the NPCs like have to hop up, so I'm still going to continue doing this.
You like torturing the NPCs? Is that what I heard?
I do. I don't like them, period. So,
We know.
sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, which side is it? It's this side, right? I don't want to look at that car. That's fine. Okay.
Alligators in the chat bragging about having two hands.
Oh, shit. If you haven't guessed, Axbeard's in a little bit of a shit-stirring mood, so... Let's do stove over here. I would never be like that. Shiny. I mean, that's what I heard. Oh, that's a good one, Shiny. Why do you have the name Alligator?
Ah, yes, a good origin story.
Okay, so this goes out to the thing. Let's just do a pretty thing. Words. I used to be better at building blind. Change my camera angle. Oh, it's there. Okay. Related to my real name, but I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. I've been very careful about keeping my real name and those of my in real life friends who join my stream out of the public space. Respectable. I like that.
No, I don't like that. A herpetologist is someone who treats herpes, alligator. Sorry, Shiny, I couldn't pass it up.
I mean, he said he was here for it, right? So he's basically asking for it.
Other says, no, they don't treat it, they just study it.
Mm.
Fair. Fair. Shiny says some of the strains we have, it needs treatment to buy time for study. Hey, Trit, how's it going?
Trit,
Long time no see.
right? How you doing?
I hate them sort of maggots.
You
I
fools!
hate fools.
Oops.
That's fair, Trit.
Hmm. Well, I hope everything gets better, whatever it was.
I don't know what to do with that space, so I'm going to leave it alone for now.
Just good to see you. No.
Oi! Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
I played Fly You Fools because I'm wearing the shirt today. It's my favorite shirt. Ah. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I forgot to turn on my webcam. Bee. So I'm wearing my Firebeard Company, the original Moot Sacks t-shirt.
Nice. A hoodie with my Axbeard logo on it from Redbubble from Special K's
Yeah,
Redbubble store.
that's cool. I did that right. Yep.
Shiny, in my YouTube video description, stream description, or on my Discord server, you can find a link to Special K's Redbubble store.
Mm-hmm.
Special K is the artist that does mine and Jubo's emojis and logos and stuff like that. She also does them for Fireman Davey and Nolia Blue and Miriak.
Mm-hmm.
And all the profit from that goes to her, not to us, but she's an awesome artist and she does great work for us and is really great to work with.
Mm-hmm.
But if you follow my link, you can find the other links that way too. I'm sure Jubo's is probably on her Discord too.
Mm-hmm.
You can get stickers, you can get hats, you can get shirts, cell phone cases. Some of them aren't available on shirts and stuff like that, just because the original design isn't set up to be put on a shirt. But yeah, the stickers are good, and it supports our favorite artist.
Mm-hmm.
We did not unlock all the build pieces in this world.
I have them. The one.
You do?
The 1.1s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have them.
I do not.
How do you not have them?
I don't know. I was looking for the... Oh, I do have them. Never mind. I just don't have all of them yet because... Why don't I have all of them?
So the
How much
Mootsack
falls
merch is in. I don't know if you have any.
I don't know what's going on.
Is in Davies. And it says Firebeard, the original
Firebeard
Firebeard company.
Company?
Yeah, because that's what they started out originally, right? Am I right?
No, we were always just the Mootsock, Mootsock and Friends because Nolia is not a Mootsock on the Return to Moria Discord, so we called it Mootsock and Friends. Firebird Company is just Davies branding because he's the one that commissioned that art piece, and we are the people that he originally started streaming with, as far as Moria goes.
Gotcha.
Well, period. That's Moria was when he started streaming, so.
Right. So it is it.
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate wolves more.
Mariak, if you're still around, have you been noticing this glitch again? Come back. The corner glitch. Or bug, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Where you can't build in corners very easily. I am not happy with it. See if I can get up here and make it go away.
If a future DLC was released titled something like The Astaria of the Deeps and was meant to be wizardly type decor, what would you like to see included? I think a kiosk that grows true quartz, ability to grow some of the other cool mushrooms, maybe staff reskins of spears, halberds for fighting, and cosmetic robes. I'm obsessed with thinking about it right now. I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a while, Shiny, because you've entered a part of my brain that doesn't allow dwarves and wizards to mix. And that's left over from old school D&D. So I'm not saying it's right, but
Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna make this easier on me.
Mariak has not noticed that, Jupo. Has nothing to do with high intelligence, Shiny.
Who's being intelligent? told me the name is not
Shiny.
shiny. Yeah, it's Shinny. He said I could say it either way. So it kind of depends on how tired my brain is at the time. But thanks for letting us know, Mariak. What was the hold up then? My experimental archives don't go back that far enough to understand that dwarves can't be wizards.
So I started playing D&D in 2nd edition. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition. And dwarves couldn't be wizards in that edition. And I don't believe they could in 1st edition either. And from my understanding, the explanation was that dwarves were like a bit magic resistant. Like they were resistant to arcane magic, and therefore they couldn't harness the power to use arcane magic. It didn't have anything to do with being smart enough. They could use divine magic, but not arcane magic. Hey, Toby.
Hey, Toby.
They were too grounded is a good way to put it. Yeah. I change that up in my homebrew these days. I still don't like people playing dwarven wizards, but I like the idea of like arcane rune carvers and stuff like that from the dwarves. But that requires getting into a whole deep explanation of the lore crafting of my homebrew world and things of that nature that I won't bore everybody with.
You know what? Bug it.
What are you doing?
Making stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of how I deal with Dragonborn in my game. I personally despise the Dragonborn, the idea of a Dragonborn character. A lot of that has to do with the artwork. I think the artwork is terrible. But if somebody is gonna approach it with the mindset of I'm not playing if I can't play a Dragonborn, I will figure out some backstory that explains how their Dragonborn is an alien from a different planet and can exist in my world. Right.
And we like that.
Thanks for hanging out, Spaco.
Bye, Specco. Time to go to sauna. Heck yeah. I think I need something in the center. Breaks up that. Just do every fourth. Well, how many do we have?
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me? I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
I kind of want a homebrew Dragonborn in Alligator. Though, would probably be an artificer to represent his love for numbers. Never say never, Alligator. It's possible you could someday. I mean, you didn't say never, but I'm just saying. 2, 3, 4. Oh, la 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 la. Just thinking about.
So there's a service out there. I don't know the exact website name off the top of my head, but there's a service out there called Let's Play that is like a website that you can find D&D games. Like you have to pay. It's that whole professional dungeon master thing going on, but if you really want to play a game,
It was a bad idea coming here.
I'm also working on building a Discord server for people to get together and play. It's going rather slow right now, but I am working on it.
Not sure how I like that with just. We'll see. gonna work good, is it? All right, I'm gonna have to do a lunch break here. Not lunch, but I gotta take the dog's potty.
All right.
I'm gonna have to change that. Maybe. Let's see how this works.
No, thanks, Tyler.
Aw, yay!
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
That is not lined up. Gotta remember I'm not wearing my stuff.
Ah, it's not that far of a drop.
No, it's not, but... Alright, who do we want to put in here? Who lords over cooking?
Are you placing NPCs already?
No. Statues.
Oh. Tiny says he lords over cooking.
Alright, so which Durin statue should I put in here? Because I don't have a Shinny statue. Does that look like he's lording over?
During 5 is during the Slayer, correct?
I like the new split view. You know, I could write a script so every time you log in, I would flood your check-in first. Hey, do it. You shared that.
Early bird isn't about how soon you check in. Early bird is about checking in every time.
All right,
But I'm sure you could write a script for that too.
You could.
Someone's relaying a warg into my snout.
Ah. La 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 la. All right, I gotta go do switch out with the puppies. Well, first I gotta just get lock Poppy and them in here, and then I'll have to do the switch out. So give me 1 sec.
We're gonna need you to get a GoPro so we can watch this process.
Oh my God, you really don't want to. You really don't want to.
You don't tell the people what they want, Jubo.
All right, if the people want to buy me a GoPro, but don't say I didn't warn you. All right, I will leave it on. Actually,
Where do we send that money?
I don't know. I think there's a donate button somewhere. It's a hoot. Can you write one to take all the axe worms and give them to me? Hey, I was trying to think of something that, like, here, hold on. Let me get these guys in first. Oh, hi, guys. Good job. Stay here. It's almost your turn. I know. Almost turn.
Send the money to Groan.
Need to grow. Hey, baby. I'm trying to find a community project. Poppy, come here. Come here. Come see your adoring fans. Come here. Uncle Axe is up here. Say hi. Say hi, Uncle
Poppy.
Axe. Say hi. Oh, come on. It's okay. Oh, you want to come say hi too? Okay, come here.
She's so cute.
I haven't been.
And clearly a perfect angel.
You hear that, Poppy? You're a perfect angel. She's like, I don't care. Do I get to go outside? So I'm trying to think of a community goal. That like awards maybe multiple worms to people, but I didn't know if that would be unfair, you know? Or maybe I'll create another one, another Discord title that's like War of the Worms or something, and like you can give and take and do all kinds of things, or you can do things to get more worms or something, but it's a different title. I don't know. I'm still struggling with what's fair and what's not, because you do put a lot of effort into being there. So, and I want to reward that, but or maybe I can open it up. Well, no, because I do open it up for stream support. So if you're even here,
Right.
I could open that up to if you comment on a stream because you couldn't watch it during the time you were working or whatever, then you're also included into that. I don't know.
Alligator's being responsible and lurking while he's doing schoolwork.
Good job, Alligator. I'm proud of you. The mom in me is loving that. Did he fall? He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Well, you jumped off.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? You jumped off. Get back on. Finn. Where's my phone? There it is. You knew I was going to call him over to my lap, didn't you? You're a little sneaker. You're a little sneaker.
Sprouts the carnivore in me thinks that Durin the Slayer should be in charge of cooking.
What did she say?
her and Shani are talking about different Durans for cooking. I think she said 2. I don't remember.
Ah, the scrolls under the arm. Okay, I can change that when I get a free hand. There's nothing like a warm, heavy dog sitting on your lap. No.
I think 5 is the Slayer, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, but Shinny's saying it doesn't look like a Slayer. She's a good girl. Oh, you weren't commenting on the cooking. So unless my settings block it out, in a minute when the boys come in, you're going to hear Papa yip. And it's her excited yip because she gets to go outside and it's her turn. And she loses her mind. So don't think she's hurt. She's just really excited and she's yipping all the way out the door. The Khazid stone. Have we confirmed it's the Khazid stone that 5 is holding?
No.
We have not.
There's dwarves in these
There's
mountains.
dwarves in this mountain. It's true. Hi, baby girl. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Thank you. Thank you. You just like that my moisturizer has beef tallow in it. She's like, you taste like jerky. Oh, did I say? I said the Jerky word. She's like, what? She's a good girl. Yep, I hear him. Okay. Be right back, guys.
Glad to see that Jubo had pants on for this event.
Curse this mountain! What's a dragon doing here?
Actually, there's probably a better way to do this.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
It would be nice to be able to sync ads. I don't know how we'd do that, but it's above my pay grade.
I died yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Was that entertaining enough for you?
It was good.
Tried to told you. Oh, we don't have any of those things yet. Ah,
What things?
the new flowers.
We do not. You plant flowers as salvagers, they're just going to end up picking them anyways.
Not if you put them up high. Hee hee.
There's wolves in these mountains too.
Now watch, they fix that in order to attempt to make us happy.
All right.
Let's do forward.
All right. Forge stairs are fixed. I don't want to raise the floor in the entire forge, Jubo,
So don't.
but we have all these nasty dirt piles.
Yeah. Not raising, but you could do decking.
I think they're too tall. Let me look. Yeah, they're too tall.
I hate them wolves.
Oh, I never fixed that.
I hate wolves more.
We need light in here. Yeah, what do we do when we can't destroy something? Make it a feature. Exactly. Yes. Tyler's got it.
Okay. I'm curious to hear your ideas on how to make dirt piles in a forage a feature.
Well, is it something that you could, are they a lot? Or is it something where you could incorporate it into the design, like putting a coal pile there, or, you know, something like that?
Someone's been laying a woog into my
I'll take another look at it after I kill all these orcs and wargs.
Yeah. How come you're getting all the fun?
Well, we had a gap in hearth coverage in this hallway, and then that's why we got that siege. That's why they were spawning in for that siege. And then I forgot to put a hearth down to cover the gap, so now patrols are spawning in there.
Ah. Oops, I forgot to put another light. Does it need to be up there?
So we were fortunate enough, I was fortunate enough that they were spawning and walking towards our house area instead of into the forge area. But also that made them build up, so there's like 2 or 3 patrols in here that I had to clear out.
And you have done that, or you need help? Or you want help?
I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, they're just too random and kind of in the middle of areas. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll raise it a little bit if I have to.
hate them Mordor maggots. I hate dwarves more.
Not sure where that orc key came from. But
All right,
okay.
so when we get the thing, I'll be able to put that. Can I put that behind? See if that works. I'll be able to put that there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Shiny's trying to get me on my hotbar composition.
Uh-oh.
I have that armor there because the idea is to I don't use Erigian cosmetic when I build. I like to have actual Erigian armor so that I can take it on and put it on, or take it off and put it on, so that I can see what my build looks like without the artificial light from the Erigian armor. And so in order to do that quickly, instead of having to open my inventory and take it off and put it back on, I can just have another armor in my hotbar and I can go back and forth with the click of a hotkey. Yep, Tyler knows what's going on.
Tyler watches 3,000 hours of Moria a week. She's got it down. And I am not complaining. I'm just saying. She knows, because she knows. thinking.
Do you want me to guess?
Allergies. I'm thinking, this is a great time to have put my webcam on, right? Anybody else choke on their own spit?
Not me.
Quite literally, even watch my own Twitch in your sleep. I do it right before bed. Scrub through it to make sure. Oh, so this is what I tell myself. I'm scrubbing through it to make sure that the sound was right, and if I missed any chat that I should have said something or whatever. And then I end up actually watching it because I'm like, damn, this is entertaining. And then it's 11:30 and I go to bed and I'm like, damn it. Promised myself I was going to go to bed at a decent time. Who's here? Jedi Allen. Hey. Welcome in, sir.
How's it going, Jedi?
Why are you asking me?
Wondering.
Yeah, I could absolutely recess them into the floor. And I might end up doing that. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I want to do here to fix these issues. The problem with recessing them into the floor is getting like the perfect snapping point, right? Because the first one is going to be completely free snapped. And I have to do that at a pile to make sure that I'm covering the pile. And then they end up being off, like trying to line this up at a certain spot. And it'll be a giant pain in the ass to do that if I just come out here and cover up this dirt pile first. So. Right now, it's about trying to make sure everything is going to ultimately line up the way that I want it to.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
But is it?
See, I don't hear the same thing that you do there.
Oh, you don't?
No, I hear him saying there's dwarves in these mountains too.
Oh. Huh. All right, poll everybody.
I'm
What
not
is
saying
everybody-
I'm right.
Right. So speaking of, have you guys ever, or is it just me, thought you're singing like a song correctly, and then you realize like you got the words like really wrong?
My wife is notorious for this. And she knows that it drives me crazy, so she gets them wrong on purpose. Like Rolling Stones, Beast of Burden,
Mm-hmm.
Big Suburban. Or I can't even remember the name of the song, but it's a Night Ranger song. And he says, revved up like a deuce, another motor in the night or another runner in the night. And my wife sings it revved up like a douche.
I mean, is it wrong?
Well, I don't know.
How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, Miriak. It is evil of her.
No, I wanted to do. Okay, just line up. Is that it? What I can't believe is how you remember which ones she gets wrong.
Because it annoys me so much. Drives me fucking crazy.
Hee hee. No! Ah. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I can't reach it.
There's other ones that, like, not that she's guilty of, but, like, you're familiar with the band Korn
Yes.
at all?
Mhm.
So, I can't remember which song it is that there's right now either, but they have a song. I knew a guy in high school. I wasn't really friends with him, but he was convinced 100% beyond the shadow of any doubt that the line in the song was, "How can you fucking not like banana bread?" When in fact, the line was, "How can you fucking hit me? Do not again."
You must really like banana bread.
Right.
Yeah, banana bread on the mind.
Something.
Funny. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Fucking hell.
I hate them mortal maggots.
Well, we don't like you
Also,
much either.
to understand the frustration that the miss singing lyrics gives me, especially from my wife, is I'm the guy from my friend group back in the day that my friends to this day will call me and be like, "What's he saying in that one song?"
Ah.
Or "Who sings that song?"
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore, but I would be like, "Oh, you mean the second track on their third album that was titled, and the chorus is..."
Yeah. Yeah. My husband's like that. Drives me bananas. Just because, like, well, no, I mean, it doesn't really drive me bananas. It's more like it amazes me to the point that it almost feels like has arrogance about it, you know? And
Yep.
but the reason I don't know, not even just my brain, but because when I was growing up, we didn't have a whole lot of money. We didn't have any money. And so anything I heard was on the radio, and nobody's going to give that type of information. You're lucky if you hear the artist until it's over, you know? And they used to do like 4 songs in a row and then tell you, you know, the set and whatever.
Yeah, tell you who all 4 of them were, and you're like, "But which one is which?"
Right, yeah. So I was like, okay. Well, I'm proud of you for having fucking money when you were growing up, asshole. Not bitter about it. Not at all.
I didn't have that much money growing up to have all those albums and stuff like that, but like all my friends were that way too. So what little money I could scrounge together to go buy a couple CDs, I talked to my friends and was like, okay, I'm going to buy this one. You buy that one. You know,
smart. That's smart.
because music was life and we had to have all of it.
Mm-hmm. Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna do this and go out every other.
Doesn't make a difference if we're naked or not.
Ah. I mean, it would make a difference. Sounds like either software issues or conflict between. Oh, whoops, pivot. We missed a pivot. In my attempts to record videos to share, I have issues with my mic not staying open. So when I have like a secondary pause in speaking, it has to then reconnect and cuts oddly. Is this a software or setting issue? Could it be because my headset is wireless? Would wired be quicker and reduce that? I don't have issues with Discord calls or anything, just when recording screen captures. Only recording screen captures or recording in OBS? I've always been wired, so I don't know.
So when I first started recording videos, I had issues. I was using a Razer headset with mic.
Same.
And I was using the software, the recording software that's built into my graphics card. And I had all kinds of problems. And then I downloaded OBS and was able to really fine tune my sources and stuff like that. And my problems went away, even using that same Razer headset.
So if he's using...
I would try, are you using OBS yet, Shiny? I know
Okay.
people have recommended it to you,
Or
but...
trying to learn OBS, maybe I'll try that. So he was not using OBS.
Okay.
He's been using the stream record function. Oh, I have one, and literally it's my backup one. When my when this mic goes out, when it starts having issues, it hasn't in a long time, but last year I was having a lot of trouble with it, so maybe I just got a lemon. But when I was having a lot of issues with that, I would literally just unplug it and take out my Razer and you know, pop in the mic and go. So I'm not saying anything's wrong with that one.
Don't tell me those things, Miriak, because I rely on Razer products in the form of my left-handed gaming mouse.
What happened? Massive
Yeah, it
endless
says that
problem.
he got rid of all Razer products. Their software and drivers suck.
Oh.
Massive endless problems for him.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Holy shit. Sorry.
I like how I say something that annoys me and everybody immediately goes for the jugular.
What happened? Oh, start saying they're bonding with you, Axe. So it's gonna be.
Let me make a note here real quick. Never invite wife to stream.
As I make a note, invite wife to stream. So, Mariak, your mission, should you choose to accept.
Oh, my wife. He won't be meeting my wife. She's not going to a nerd convention with me. She's way too hip for that.
Yeah.
He'll be meeting the boys though.
My the daughter that lives here said, I really don't know how to feel about you paraphrasing. I really don't know how to feel about you streaming because A, is cool, and that's cool. But B, you're such a nerd now. Well,
Sorry, not sorry.
nerds are cool. Yeah, says the one who has a double major, graduated in 3, you know, in
Right.
this her 5-year anniversary at the doctor's office or the hospital that she works for, and now she's head over 3 doctors. Yeah, don't call me a nerd. It's just the area that I'm nerd in, you know. She was the one we would have to constantly be on. So Alligator, if you're still listening, she was the one we had to get on to slow down. That studies were taking over, you know, like she had no other life, and it was like you need to do some yoga or something, like find something. Light. Is that middle? That is not middle. She actually double majored. I don't want to just harp on this, but she double majored because she was really good with shit, I'm gonna get this wrong. Philosophy? Is that the one with all the like yeah, philosophy. She was really good at that, and debating the different whatevers. And so the professor, because it was an elective class, her first year, and the professor offered her a full scholarship if she, well, not full, to pay for the double major in that if she double majored in it. So, so it ended up looking really good on her resume, and it was paid for. So she only had to pay for her other major that she was going for. So.
Miriak said, I think you missed this. We used to record all radio morning shows and evening shows for hours, and then we would dub them onto mixtapes.
Yes, I still
Those
have.
were
Yeah,
the days.
yeah.
Those were the good days. Yeah, I used to
And the
record,
challenge. Yeah, sorry.
I used to record voice lines from like little snippets from my favorite movies and stuff like that and work those into mixtapes.
Yeah, do you remember the
Those
frustration
good.
of like the song is starting and no one's talking? You're like, yes, record. And then the DJ
Yeah.
starts talking. And you're like, mother, what is
Right.
clean
Quit
recording?
cutting my song off. And Miriak also said, what's with all the anger with being a nerd? Embrace it.
Yeah.
I do embrace it. And I used to hide it. Like, there was a time that my friends were getting beat up because they were playing D&D.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that was a weird, scary time. But
Yeah.
But also, my wife doesn't hate it. She just rolls her eyes at it.
Yeah. And I think that's what she's doing too. She's like, that's why she doesn't know how to feel about it, because she is a nerd. I mean, obviously, I just proved that, you know, but
Right. Just a little bit of a different kind
it's
of
just a
nerd.
different, yeah, to her. And ironically, that's what we were talking about was D&D. That she was like, you know, now you're playing D&D, you know, and I was like, and you're streaming and I was like, well, but it's so cool. This happened, you know. She's like,
Nice. Yeah,
I realized
that's
for the first she would rather have me playing with the geeks than running around with. Yep. She got interested with Drisset books. Nice.
yeah. I've read all those books. All like 40 something of them that are out now.
Wow. I like to watch my science fiction, so this was a big thing for me to like actually role play in it, you know. So sorry, go ahead. You were saying.
Sorry, I was looking at something on the game and lost track of my thought. So yeah, this whole damn thing's gonna have to be raised, Jubo.
You need me to come help?
No, it's fine. I was just trying to figure out a way to avoid it.
Mariac, release the inner nerd. Those aren't shining very well.
Mariac says, "Baby steps, Jubo. You'll get there. Aren't you playing D&D now?" She is playing
I am.
D&D now, Mariac.
Yep. I'm an ASMR barbarian, level 5 right now. So my favorite part was when I drank some potion to be double the height, so I was like 13 feet tall and took on a Hydra. That was pretty cool. All right, we're gonna do tables out here. And I want to do something here that cuts that off. This. I have a mod to get rid of those piles. Been working on it with Toby, but had to put it on hold to get other 2 apps done. Oh, cool. This what Barb makes me want to cringe so badly. Neither are things I'm personally interested in, but I can see how it's crazy cool. You don't know it's cool, man.
I fucked up.
Uh-oh. What did you fuck up?
I don't know if I really fucked up yet or not, but there's a possibility I fucked up. Well, I should have started this floor raising from the same spot that I raised the floor for fixing the stairs.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't do that, so now I don't know if they're going to match up. It's not bad. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Is that the center? Axe. My centering is off, I think.
That's right. Run away.
So do you know how I figure that out?
How
If I ever showed you that, how I try to resolve it before I ever get started.
do you do it? I usually do like the post or whatever and try to get like halfway.
Coming to you.
Could actually do a bigger one.
So like if I'm trying to center between this column and this column, I try to I get a floor tile out and I try to, well, first of all, I'll count grid squares. Yeah, so it's like 5 grid squares wide, like I'm looking at the hearth grid, and that's not going to be perfectly centered, so I'm going to, I know you, unless you're looking at my stream, you can't see it.
I'm looking at it, yeah.
Like, you want to go like that. You want to line it up like that on the dots, right? But you've got a little bit, you need to shift a little bit, like half a dot or a dot to actually get it centered.
Yeah, I can do that with like the doors and stuff like that, but I'm using the arch. How do I do it with the
Yep.
arch?
So I start with the floor,
Hmm.
and so that I have something to snap to, right? And then I would take my and this isn't going to be perfectly centered, I can tell already, but you'll get the point. Like you can monkey with the fine details
Hmm.
all day long, or get it close enough.
But isn't that
You know.
putting down foundation, so it's hard to...
But this isn't going to stay here.
Okay.
Now I have it spaced, right? So, and you can see now how far off I am. Like I went too far when I laid that down. I went too far off the dots.
Hmm.
But you can redo it until you get it right. So if you look right here,
Hmm.
you can see like I need to split the difference because this one is like flush and this one is sticking out. So I need to split the difference of the overhang here.
Right.
And that's how far I need to move that floor tile back to get my snapping points done.
Right. Right.
And it'll be nearly impossible to get it perfect. If you get it perfect, you got lucky. But that's how I do it.
Let's get physical. First time chatter, welcome in. Says, so many questions. Where can I find salt? Lower deeps. Estimated fathom level. Doesn't matter in campaign. In
Okay.
sandbox,
Wait.
though, it has it up.
What do we
see,
mean by estimated fathom level is my question.
if you're talking about your estimated fathom level, when you go up into your menu bar, it'll be up there on the left-hand side of the screen. It says Desolation 252. That's where I am. That's where I am. If you're looking at the map, then you can hover over wherever it is. Where is it? This. I used to. Does it not do that anymore? Oh, I gotta use this because I'm... So that's on the same level. Do we have one that's off? Those are all on the same level. Can we demonstrate it in campaign? Because everything's pretty much on the same level, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can go to...
I could go to a different Bar.
Yeah, go to Berzimbar and see what's there.
But it says... That says the same. Go to Durin's Tower. 109 fathoms above, so you can kind of add it to wherever. See over here on the left-hand side of the screen, it says my player name and then Axbeard's, and it says where we're at, 252 fathoms deep. So you just add that in. One tip that we do in Sandbox is when we put a map stone down or when we're putting a marking down, we'll put the fathoms with it. So it'll be like Durin's Tower, whatever fathoms, what, 100 fathoms up, so 961 to 361 FD, so that we kind of know what it is.
Hey, Nathan. I didn't see you sneak in. So this is a little closer, Juvo. It's still not perfect, but it's closer. But, I mean, just play with it back and forth like that, and then you can snap. Then you can start snapping your archways. You want the adamant walls or something touching your columns or whatever for
Right.
support, anyways. But then you have a place to snap your archways too.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to...
Nathan, the current project is, let me show you my map. The current project is we're building our delving base. We finished the base game campaign and we're getting ready to move on to expansion stuff. But we're going to build a delving base first. So we're at Nagrod Forge in Dwarrodelf. This tile here is the forge. We're going to outfit that like a forge. This tile here is a hallway. Don't know what we're going to do with that yet. This tile here is a city tile that I gutted all the buildings out of, and Jumo and I are going to build our houses there. This is a Darkest Deeps tile. That's going to be a farming area. The room that we're in right now is a resource pillar, and that's going to be NPC housing that Jubo's working on.
Yeah. So I got the kitchen. I've got the brewery over there, kitchen over here. This is going to be the eating area, and then the two living areas are 8 apartments there, and then 8 apartments over there. So,
Bye, Miriak. Thanks for hanging out.
bye, Mariak. Yes, I'm playing in Sandbox, so any place in the lower deeps is my best. Yes. Yes, second or third deep. You
Yes.
right?
Second or
So
third deep for salt. Yes.
now keep in mind they can do different tiles there. So so it could be like what's a common one that they put in Sandbox in second deep?
The second deep is going to be like it's going to be lower deeps area.
Right, but sometimes they mix up tiles in there, and so what's a common one? They just pay attention to your colors. Anything that is the same color that, and I can't say just a color because everybody chooses different color schemes, but that's the same color as any of the other lower deep tiles, you will find salt in them.
Yeah, you want like cavern deeps, pilgrim deeps, flooded deeps.
That was probably the easiest way to say it. I was trying to think of other ones that weren't.
Have you played a campaign yet? Let's Get Physical. Because the primary difference is, okay, so you're not going to find any place called the Lower Deeps in Sandbox. Lower Deeps is the name of the biome in campaign, and because of the way they shook up Sandbox, they also changed the name. So anything that ends in the word deeps is what you're looking for. You probably want to go down the second stair. Which will be to the south of the Elven area in the first level. But the area you're looking for is going to end in the word deeps. It's going to either be the cavern deeps, the flooded deeps, or the pilgrim deeps. Yep, that lower deeps by name only exists in campaign.
Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
Yeah, I haven't played a Sandbox since I haven't been further than the first and second level in a Sandbox since the most recent update. So I wasn't aware of that bug, but thanks for pointing it out, Sprouts.
Which bug?
The mixed up names, level names.
We got orcs.
We got orcs. Oh, they're in that other one. We're good.
Oh yeah, I did know about that. Like the levels on the map are, instead of being third deep, second deep, it's like Durin's Tower and Holland and
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I knew
Emerald
about that.
Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks for the follow. If you want, let me give out. That is Axbeard's link for his Twitch channel.
The Mac Daddy of all brawlers.
I
When
wasn't aware
did you
you
do
had
that?
seen, I wasn't aware you hadn't seen that yet.
Oh shit.
I was really tired when I was making them. But say I'm wrong. I mean, Strider
I guess
and Mojo, which I haven't seen in a long time, are
Yeah.
pretty much the only ones I know that are better than you. Or at least, you know.
they've done.
On
They're the
par.
only ones that have done as much or more than me. They've
Right.
done more than me. We've all beat the same challenges, but they've done it more times than I have. That's for sure. They did all my testing for me, so
Yeah.
they put in the work.
Put in the work. Sorry. I need some food.
They carried the boats.
I'm getting a little hungry. It's my cool little fridge that my husband got me for Christmas. So I don't go hangry on the street. We don't want that.
I will again express my thank you to Drone for the purchase of the mini fridge.
Chat is behaving really well today. Have you noticed that?
I have.
There are no innuendos. There are no... I mean, how are we supposed to want to have a throat punch? Oh, wait, no, it was a hug. Sorry, I got that wrong.
A throat hug? Oh, that's it. There's going to be a hashtag or an
Throat hug.
exclamation point hug, and there's going to be an exclamation point throat hug.
There you go. Hal's gonna fix it. All right, let's go. I'm getting ready for work. I can't type at the same time. Yeah. All right, I'll let that slide.
Maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
I don't know how far we're going to need to carry that in there. Tyler, everyone just pretend I said something heinous.
Something punny. You said so many questions. Let's get physical. So where are the rest of them? I watched someone play Karen earlier. I think all my innuendos got used there. Oh, come on. A rock climbing. You see where this is going.
Tyler, this just in. Jubo and Axe are proponents of always making sure you go in deep.
Kind of fitting with the thing I shared in our chat, yeah?
I always say, if you can't go in deep, you got to beat the shit out of the sides.
See, we were behaving earlier. Now physical is like, I don't know, man.
Well, with a username like Let's Get Physical,
It's true.
you can't complain too much.
You make a good point.
Even if it isn't an Olivia Newton-John reference.
Because that's basically what the song was about, right?
And now I'm showing my age.
That's a special interest, Axe. All you need now is another follower called Neutron Bomb. Oh my. Hey,
okay, so there's a good example of overlapping causing problems.
What happened? I wasn't looking.
Maybe that wasn't the problem. It wasn't overlapped. Weird. I retract my statement. So that's going in red. Stairs like to block stuff though too, so.
Oh wait, I was supposed to put a light in there. Fuck.
All right, put those stairs back.
I just realized the reason I couldn't hear things was because the volume on Axe's stream was on and Juba's was muted. Fixed it now. He was playing Channel Point Rewards
Ah,
and couldn't hear him. Did I do this on the other side? Can Mariac make a mod that we can see through walls?
like the debug menu?
No, like, can I see what I did on the other side? Except for getting down and going around. I know I did it on the bottom. I'm not sure I did it there. Gosh. I did. just do it from here. Oh, we're gonna end up getting into that, aren't we? Right.
Curse this mountain! What's the dragon doing here? How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
So is it just... Oh, shoot. I don't want to talk about any spoilers yet.
Spoilers?
Yeah, I was going to ask something about dragon stuff. But we have newer people on, so... I'll try to remember to ask off stream.
You could send a message quick to remind yourself.
Well, that would be smart. That is off. Mother hell. I don't know about how I feel about that, but it is what it is. All right. Kitchen is this way. We need something out there. I wish we had two-sided things.
Two-sided things.
Like statues and stuff. I mean, we have the trees. It's not going to fit in there. Unless I plant a tree in here. That'll work. I just realized the reason. Oh, sorry. Two-sided, like double-ended. And I gotta say it.
That's what they said. Like, that's what she said, but there's two of them because it's double-ended.
Wow. That took a lot of brain cells. I like it.
They're in short supply today, too.
I know.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea.
All right, I can overlap that.
Tyler says you asked for this, Jubo.
I did. I did.
She was really hoping for an ab workout today.
I really was.
Does that count as your 45 minutes for 75 hard?
I was hoping, but I guess not. Could I sink in there?
Tyler wants to know what's the difference between a circus and a brothel.
Oh no. I don't know. Circus displays a cunning array of oh shit, here we go. I know what the next is. I probably should have finished eating. This is gonna get bad. I could put that. But it's not gonna shine anything. Remind me to put one over there. That'll work. All right.
Hey, Jubo.
Put one
Put
over
one
there.
over there.
There. We have old shields, right?
Only you would know the answer to that question because I don't use shields.
I'm gonna say we do. And that's gonna be that. All right, down this edge, we're gonna put
What are you asking me?
tables so we can put all the beer shite there. When does that open up?
What?
The tavern kegs for the I almost called them UPCs.
I think with the brewmaster.
So we have to buy one?
Buy what?
A brewmaster?
Yeah, we have to go to the slave market and purchase.
Or get
a
the hat?
brewmaster.
Maybe?
Yes. Nope, Shiny says we just have to create the mash battle.
Aha!
Wolves in these mountains too.
I like. Okay. So let's do an entrance over here. I think we should do. Well, oh my gosh. Are you starting already?
Am I starting what already? I was laughing at Shiny's comment.
Strains of herbs associated with the attractions.
There's wolves in these mountains too.
That was funny. Kind of getting bored doing this.
Getting bored doing what? Are you getting bored building, Jubo?
Because all I'm working on are openings.
Well, what kind of openings?
Mm-hmm. To the kitchen and stuff. I'm not taking your bait, man. It's funnier when I say it when I don't realize I'm saying it. Right?
I mean, that's kind of what happened when you said you were working on openings.
No, it would be if I said I'm working on my opening.
I mean, nobody said you had to work on your own.
All right. So we're going to do tables here. We need at least 4. Wait, right? How many do we need?
This just in, Jubo enjoys multiplayer.
Stove stuff goes to the tables, right?
Yep.
So I need 3. I was just remembering the glitch when and getting confused by it, where the you know what?
Well, except for the fact that cheese is made at the stove, and that's a ration.
Right.
So if you're doing NPC stuff, it might not be a bad idea to make it roasting pits.
Don't put a stove in.
Yeah, because remember we had NPCs, we had the cook making cheese.
Yep. Do we have anybody that uses the any of the NPCs that use the what's it called?
The grist mill?
Grist mill. It's called the grinder.
I don't believe so, but I don't know.
Okay, I need room for 6.
Sounds like a
so
question
3.
for Shiny. He's our NPC expert.
Shiny. Not that you know of. No NPCs. No NPCs use grist mill or loom. Gotcha. Thank you. For the newer people in here, I probably shouldn't say that. Never mind. They go into the center of that, right? There's 4 per table.
What's that?
4 sit per table, right?
No, because they walk up to the end. They walk up to the head of the table too. So I think it's 6.
Okay. So 3 tables would be enough. But I don't want them...
What's the dragon doing here?
3 per side, 1 on each end. So yeah, 3 for 21. Just making sure what I need. it's gonna block.
Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
Hmm.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Yeah, Cal, I heard something about that. About the Yule table. People expecting it to have more, but it didn't. More seats or something. That's why I was making sure with these tables whether they were 4 or 6. So. Okay. Did I remember to set any ale going? No. Oh, because I don't have anything with me. Oh, but I have the brewer thing now.
Okay. Floors in the forge are raised. I'm leaving this one though.
Yay.
Thanks, Sapako. So Sapako shared her link to her. Is it Raven's
Eye. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Raven's Eye build
In your
in my Discord.
Nice. And the thing that exists but doesn't exist. The shh. Sharon, Pop. It's a big heavy truck out there. I wonder what they're delivering. Come here. Poppy, come. Come here. Baby girl. Poppy. Come here. Good girl.
Okay.
Do I not have? I don't.
Okay, here's what I'm talking about when I say there's no symmetry in Moria. How hard would it have been to line this up the right way? So what I'm looking at is this little detail on the floor, this peak.
Mhm.
And then following it over, you think that they could have lined it up with this peak. But no. It's off.
Oh, wow.
And this is pushed into the edge, and this is not pushed into the edge. They just need to move this whole threshold a little bit to the left. Sons of bitches.
Just put a rug over it, Shiny says.
I can't deal with rugs, Shiny. That wrinkle in the rug makes me want to straighten it out every time.
Comes from his wheelchair
It does.
needs at home. Because if a rug has a wrinkle in it at home, it's a problem.
All right.
I have to take my medicine.
Damn it, Jubo. So,
I mean, it's only
Here's
vitamin
another-
D and calcium that keeps like my electrical systems working right. Quite important.
okay, Jubo, talking about centering things being in these doorways like we were talking about before.
Mhm.
Are you looking at my stream?
And
See the dots on for the hearth grid?
Mhm.
They're perfectly lined up at the peak right here, right?
Uh-huh.
The problem is I don't want the squares like this, because then the door won't snap properly. So I have to put the square in bisected by that dot.
is that why Mariac always did that? Wait. Yeah.
I mean, probably. I can't speak for Mariac, but probably. And I just covered up that peak that I was talking about, but this isn't going to stay here either. So
Cool.
actually, let's do this.
I'm wondering how much light that actually gives off.
What's that?
Putting a light here in the floors.
was experiencing some frustration on her walk to work.
Why do the slow walkers are always in the middle of the pavement? Yep. Cal, my mother used to run a mobility center where people coming in town could borrow a wheelchair or mobility scooter. This was back in the early 80s, or late 80s, early 90s. I'd help her out at times. It amazed me how many people would happily let doors shut in your face if you were in a wheelchair.
Yep.
That sucks. People are assholes.
I don't get too worked up about it because my experience is that when people try to help me with doors, they usually end up doing it in a way that actually makes it harder for me to do, like to navigate. So I typically just tell people, don't worry about it. I got it. But also, when somebody tries to help you and they're doing it in a way that makes it harder for you, and you try to tell them, I don't need your help, or nope, I've got it, thanks anyways, or anything to that effect, they get really fucking offended. Like, how dare you take away the glory that I was going to earn myself by helping a less fortunate person?
Yeah.
And those are the people that I want to punch in the throat. More so
Hashtag.
than the person that just let the door shut and didn't hold it for me.
My issue would be is if that person does it for everybody, then okay, they're just an asshole, you know?
Right.
Okay. I'm all covered. Cool. All right, let's fix this wall. Shall we?
Sure.
I heard a break.
You heard a break.
All right. Ah, there's the floor. Okay.
My arm muscles aren't that built up. My shoulder muscles are from constantly adjusting myself in my wheelchair, like sitting up and scooting myself around. But I am in a power wheelchair because I'm missing my right hand on my right side. I'm missing my right hand and I'm missing my right leg. So I can't push a manual wheelchair. It's not gonna work. Damn it.
Because that's being pushed in. Alright, I guess we just don't get light there. Yeah, no worries, Lemonade. If you want to watch more of it that you missed, it'll be on Twitch for a while, like I think 2 weeks, I think it is. And then it's all, we also both put them on YouTube, so. Yeah. Just submitted a 16-item feedback ticket of once for a building. Update or
Title up DLC. Nice.
You think they would be offended if I said, could you just add everything from Toby's? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come on. There you are. Where are you? Come on. Mother Smurfer, Mother Smurfer. Sometimes these there you go.
I want them to fix the corrosion on the gold.
On the gold that's in the game?
Yeah, like on the gold gilded walls.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny says Toby's was number 16.
Just his mod?
Yeah, suggesting that those pieces be added. It's hard to see with my Aragian armor on, but you can kind of see it a little bit. But when I take that off, see the green spotting? Like the tarnished look? That never used to be there. I think it was after Title Update 5.
Mm-hmm.
It appeared, and that's when buildings, like pre-made buildings, started to look more corroded, more moss covered.
Wait, which one was 5?
The one before 6.
Fuck off. Yeah, fucker. You're such an ass. Really? I thought it went 4 and then 6 and then back to 5. Fucker.
I mean, you would think so, Shiny, but
Wait. Yikes.
or Sprouts answered for you.
And craft. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Sprouts. I knew somebody loved me.
I gave you the best answer that I had.
Oh, is it one of those brain days?
It is.
Okay. Well, then I won't make fun of you because, damn, that happens a lot to me too. All right. Likey. All right. I think we might be able to get away with that. Can we?
Well, we could have until you said it out loud.
I meant. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta remember what I put in this window. Heck. Anybody remember? I did that there.
Well, it says that's why we stick together. Hopefully one person has a brain cell at any given moment, right?
And if we're lucky, too.
We need to be better. We need to keep better track of who shares it,
Right.
or whose turn it is to have it.
Right.
Maybe we can put an air tag on it.
Do I want to do this? You know what? What am I going to say, Axe?
Fuck it.
Fuck it. I'll go matchy-matchy. Ish.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. That's why I did it. Because remember I had a conversation with Toby about inverting these?
Mm-hmm. Tyler says, fuck it, I cast Fireball.
There you go.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said, I cast Fireball.
Well, right now, nobody's in the room with me, so... My favorite one yesterday, using it in Baldur's Gate was, oh, shoot, what's it called? Witch's Bolt?
Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, and die, motherfucker. We haven't really talked a whole lot about Lord of the Rings on today's. Why is that?
I mean, we're playing it. Do we have to talk about it?
Ouch, chat. Did you hear that? Do we have to talk about it? Yikesies.
I mean, I'm not complaining if we do. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I saw a reel. Let's just be honest, okay? Wasn't like I was reading or anything. I saw a reel that said that it was different in the book, that Aragorn, when Aragorn was traveling to the Black Gate, that at one point he gave the men an option because he could see that they were like getting scared or whatever. He gave the men an option for those who didn't want to go forward to go and retake someplace. Anybody know if that's true?
I don't know about that.
I know I'm supposed to make that go all the way here. I'm wondering. Actually, it might be okay. I'm trying to give the NPCs more room to turn and shit. So,
Like bigger bathrooms?
wheelchair accessible bathrooms.
You said, well, you just said turn and shit, so.
Yeah. Yes, then. Yes.
Tyler said you asked me for unhinged. You didn't say context relevant. Shiny wants to know who your favorite Istari is.
My favorite what?
Istari.
What's an Istari?
That's the technical name for the wizards, correct?
I haven't gone very far in the game. I literally got talked back into playing it, so I haven't. The only one that I have now.
No, Istari would be a Lord of the Rings term.
Oh. Oh. Like Gandalf or Brown. What's his name? Brown.
Radagast.
Radagast. I think I like
Shine's
him.
calling you out.
Dude, I didn't read the fucking book, man. I just watched the movies. I just hang out with people who know a lot of shit. And Axbeard said it was okay and I didn't know anything.
It's not a requirement to play the game.
2, 3. And a little bit. Yeah, we're good. I want you guys to talk about it so I can know about it. How's that?
Uh-oh. Now Sprouts is on your ass, too.
Uh-oh. Oh, you look at the time.
You done fucked up, Jubo.
Well, I fucked who? That's not in. Ah. Okay. You didn't read the fucking. I know, an F-bomb from Eppers. She says the F-bomb all the time, dude. She just doesn't type it out.
Yeah.
If she ever says FFS, that's that, you know what that means.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
It's why we get along so well. It's her favorite adjective. And yes, I said adjective, because it is. Yes, I have the book. It's on my dresser. And I keep meaning to read it. Does that count? Am I getting in trouble?
Sprouts says, number 1, I was quoting Jubo about the F-bomb. Number 2, Jubo is correct. And Tyler said, well, if it's not in them, you didn't fuck anyone. And Sprouts says, there's fucking that doesn't involve getting things into someone else.
Thoughts and intentions are useless. You can read that whole thick book in one day. Are we talking 24 hours? Or are we talking like...
Are we fat shaming books now?
Just saying. If the pages fit. And I'm allowed to, because I myself am. I'm not gonna say it because that person would get really mad at me. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You don't want to do it? Why?
I'm telling you, sometimes when your character is behind where I'm at, like I just pulled up the menu, and behind the build menu, I could see your character name. And because your character name was there, I could not select the build piece that I wanted to. I had to exit the build menu, turn my character to face a different way, and then I was able to select the build piece that I wanted.
Huh. My pieces aren't behaving. Okay, let's go back to chat. You talk so fast, though, you almost have to play it in... Oh, wait. Including the appendices. Wow. Okay. In about 16 hours. It's only 1,000 pages or so. Shiny says, my copy is 1,008 pages, and I read it in a weekend. In 8th grade. Okay, you really want to shame me here? In 8th grade, I read this in a weekend. Including the appendices. That's the best I could do.
I read The Hobbit in like 6 hours when I was in 5th grade.
Okay, everybody pull your dicks out. I'm sorry.
I mean, The Hobbit's only like 300 pages, so...
Andy Serkis narrates the main series. If you, okay, yeah. See, that I have to do. So I got the Andy Serkis one, but I did it in, I got the Silmarillion, is where I started, and I probably shouldn't have done that. All right, you know what? I'm not going to do that right now. So yeah, I should probably switch to the other, but I was having a bunch of medical appointments, and my husband gave me the actual book, and I took that to that because I was going to start reading that, and then, you know, and then life. So I should do it. I should do it. I know. I know.
Do you see this, people? There's Jubo's name, character name right there. And I can't grab the scroll bar to scroll through the menu. I can select the floor tile, but let's switch to adamant. I can't even switch to adamant.
I'm trying to block your stuff. Sorry. Now I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Where did I go?
Now see, there's her name right there. And I can't click on the granite barrier. Now she's moving over to the small granite block. I can't click on that. But now I can select the granite barrier. Sometimes I feel like this game's code is like falling apart. Like the devs just need to go in and give it a tune-up. Does that make sense?
Because they've messed with it. Because they've messed with it so many times that we've said, we don't like this. Legitly.
No, it's like if you neglect the thing, it just starts to fall apart. Like every so often, you got to paint your house. You know, you got to reseal your deck, stuff like that. Like you have to.
Can you say that a little bit more enunciated?
Your deck, Jubo.
I mean, sometimes you really want to reseal your too.
That too. I mean, why not? Just dip it right in some lacquer.
I can't see.
When are we getting out of here?
There we go. Jubo's gone blind again.
Ow.
I should get a prize every time that happens.
Breathe.
Shiny says, dip it in what? Liquor? That too, Shiny. That too.
Breathe. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I can do this.
Everclear dunks probably just cause dryness, not numbness.
See, chat devolved. Thank you very much, guys. I really counted on that. Oh my gosh. Lemonade snorted her apple cider. Now Jubo is groaning loudly. Jubo, you shouldn't. I've said the chat was weird. I kind of like it when we're not. It's worth it. I just need to have better abs so I can not be in pain when I do it. Whew.
I heard somebody say cider, and I immediately thought, stick it in cider?
Oh, yeah. Hopefully.
Shiny says, if you do it more often, you'll get better abs.
That's true. That's true.
If you get another 40 minutes in, your workout's in for the day, Jubo.
It's true. All
One
right,
of your workouts.
All right, keep laughing, guys. keep it up. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Why the fuck is this doing this? This is bullshit. I'm telling you, it's bullshit. Oh my gosh, ow. Okay, I need to go.
That's all I drink over here. Well, that and bourbon, but I don't drink beer, so cider's it for me. I would not be surprised at that.
What's that?
Cal says it's fun watching Americans order cider in the UK then try to figure out why they are drunk. I'd be upset if I wasn't drunk.
Yeah. Not my kids. I don't know why this is doing it this way. We're gonna give it something to snap to on top. There it is. If you do it more, otherwise it's not fucking. If it's not insider, it's okay. Once a week is too little. Okay, I now have to stop somewhere before I have an accident. Notice I did not say I needed to turn this off. Tyler. Yeah, well, I never understood flaccid cider. Uh-oh. Shinny, do we have to stop now? I'm not sure I can.
That's what she said.
Yes, in fact, she did say that. No, wait. This way. Max is going to come in here and he's going to be like, what happened to all these lines? They went off crooked. Well, I can't see. So, you know what? I need to put something in there.
Oh, I better eat. How come nobody told me to eat?
They're too busy.
$35,000 in granite? Is that how much we have?
We have 38,000 ironwood.
Yep. It doesn't last long once we get going.
Nope.
It's probably also what she said.
Grown lasts forever. Can we clip that?
You might want to say it a little less sarcastically.
I don't know what you're talking about. Whew. Cal says, eat Axbeard.
No, the doors do not reset after you open the doors to the Dumrock Gate.
My innocent ears. Gal. Did your nose just grow 3 sizes?
Shit's getting deep now. What am I doing here? Siege.
Shut the door on myself. Which one?
Well, it's the one that's in Nogrod, so
All right. On my way.
they probably aren't getting to it. There shouldn't be any way for them to get to it now that I've put up appropriate hearth coverage.
Well, that's no fun.
Old School Shoal says, I'm over 200 days in and I have not killed the dragon yet. Yeah, I mean, I think my first campaign that I did was like 130 days or something like that. And I was playing, like the first time I killed the dragon, I was playing co-op. And we got through it. Once I started playing co-op, it felt like it went pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. My very first time playing.
Yeah, it's not a race or a competition, as Sprout says. Well put.
It took me like 30 days to even figure out I was supposed to leave Westgate, like, to get more clues. I mean, it was stupid, but...
Yeah, I recommend taking your time, like not rushing it. So
Plenty of time for speed runs and all that other.
Yep. Or don't ever do a speed run. That's valid too.
Oh. Oh. Needs to be wider. We were... did I? I did, didn't I?
I don't know. What you did?
Yeah. I started at one side, went over. So they're technically 1.5. Wait. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Hmm. Without cheating, Cal. We don't cheat.
What are we talking about?
He was talking about when he did his run. Without getting help.
Without cheating. I'm assuming he means without dev items and mods, which I don't consider cheating. I always recommend everybody do a clean playthrough. Clean vanilla playthrough, if you will. But there's nothing wrong with mod use or dev items, if that's what lets you have fun doing it.
The only game I've ever done like mod stuff or whatever in the very beginning is Baldur's Gate. And that's because I wanted to play the ASMR. And so I modded up. But I didn't give myself a bunch of shit. So, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Cal. But yeah, absolutely. Play the game so you know the grind, you pay your dues, and then...
Yep.
And then do your thing.
I don't think it's about paying dues. I think that it's satisfying to, for
Know
me,
you
it's
can accomplish
satisfying
it.
to know that you can do it without modding anything,
Yeah.
you know? But there's definitely some mods out there that are, and I don't think I've, like, dev items are a different story, but as far as mods go, it's all about, like, making the grind more bearable, since I've already done it 60 times. But
Mhm.
yeah,
That is off.
exactly what Cal just said.
Warehouse and mods are just to save time. I don't want to spend hours mining. Yeah. Especially with big builders and stuff like that. But even if
Especially when it comes to building.
right.
Like,
But
yeah.
if I were trying to talk my kids into playing or something and I needed to make the mining less intensive to do that, I'd do it.
Yeah.
Just for that first whatever time or whatever, get them hooked and then they can go, "Oh, maybe it's not so bad,"
Right. This isn't gonna look dumb, but I'm gonna try it anyways, just to see what it looks like.
Actually, absolutely. Looks like arrow fletching. The wood at least did. Oh, the stairs? Or the banisters? Whew. Erds.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Just be a tiny bit. No, it's just because of the binding. Alright. Let's get this wall some stability. Let's go to the top. Anybody watch Mariak's stream last night?
I was lurking. I listened for a little bit, but I was at a wrestling meet and my phone battery was dying, so I wasn't paying attention and I was trying to conserve battery. So no, not really.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, I think he, without like going into all kinds of detail or like spelling it out, I think he said exactly why we all like to play this game. He was talking about how, just in the very beginning, he was talking about how he had just a hard day at work, just lots of stuff, whatever. He didn't go into details with that either, but that he just needed something to just kind of, not mindless work, but just kind of like,
Something to get lost in.
yeah, I forget his exact phrasing on that, so I don't want to like totally quote it, but yeah. And I was like, I get that. That's exactly why I go to Moria a lot, is because you're just trying to reset your nervous system or whatever. I know like a lot of people get into yoga and all that other stuff, but this is my meditation kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
So, and why have I lost my? Oh, there they are. And yes, I'm aware I'm making a big old house for an NPC that probably won't even use it. But I need some. Oh, those were. Damn. That's rough.
You're right, Sprouts. She says, no, you're making a big old house because it's fun.
That's true.
Not my best gateway, but
No running anymore.
I still like it. Except I just realized something. Son of a bitch.
Bitch. What did you just realize?
I'm gonna have to. I just built this gate at this level that it's at, and I'm gonna have to raise the floor in this hallway.
Can't make stairs there?
I'm going to, but I still have to raise it. So that's what I'm getting ready to put in place now, is the stair stuff.
Oi! Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
Because this isn't going up 3 stories. This is.
I'm not putting holly garlands on shit, Tyler. No holly garlands.
Hey, Axe, I think I need access to this, like, when you're not here.
What?
For just, you know, just so I can work on my own house.
I need to hurry up and get the dedicated server thing set up.
I don't think he's believing me, guys. Lighting tiles. That's gonna come out. Alright, let's do it this way. I'm gonna pull this down. Oh, come on. Keep having to lean away from my around my microphone so I can see everything. All right, we're gonna see where we need to stay, and then I will back up there. Isn't it?
I don't think that's how they say it.
I'm gonna move.
You have to go back and listen to Tyler's stream so you can get it right.
You gonna give me some tips, Tyler?
Yeah, that's why I quit eating spaghetti, Shiny.
Okay, what happened? When you slurp spaghetti, does it ever pull your beard into your... That's funny. Anker, who you are?
I'm not a big fan of red sauce. I like it on my meatball subs. I don't
I'm
like
glad you
long
finished
cut
that
pasta
statement.
with it.
Oh, glad you finished that statement.
Yeah, I realized what I was going to say long before I said it, Jubo.
Just saying.
I think that's the problem, Shiny, is like it's got to be really good red sauce. So slow cooking it for days sounds like it'd be pretty damn good. But
That is off. Okay, it's just not all the way through. Okay.
I haven't been. I've been letting mine grow, much to my wife's dismay.
Your beard?
Yep.
Ooh, and this is the time when I announce to the internet that I actually have a really, very real fear of giant bushy beards. Really, Tyler? Like how big? How big are we talking? Like ZZ Top kind?
I'd like to illustrate the the gravity of Tyler's admission. Not only did she admit it to a bunch of people on the internet, but she did it in a Lord of the Rings Return to Moria stream.
Where half the people are
Where we
here.
all play dwarves. And beards are much loved.
Does anybody remember? Because I can't. But is your character bearded? So it's not just beards, it's like the big bushy ones, right? Don't beat around the bush. Or most of them. Took you a year to put a beard on any of your characters? Wow. What else would anyone play?
What else would anyone play?
Facts.
Shiny says, "Who's ZZ Top? Are you? That's not. You're not being serious, right, Shiny?"
And now I have the song "Got No Beard" stuck in my head.
Hi, Kel.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Good, Shiny. I'm glad you're not being serious. Might have had to pull your beard card.
He says that, and then now he's like furiously looking up on the internet. Don't want to lose my cred here. Did I say something pretty maybe controversial?
I mean, you do what you want. It's your stream.
I've been a little bit obsessed, and yes, that's the right word, with watching. Okay, first, I am aware that not everything on the internet is real. I mean, you know, like true, factual, whatever. But I have been obsessed with watching reels of Youngblood
Okay.
with his fans and with you know, like talking about Ozzy and different stuff. And I know like can't really believe everything, but if it's true, if he's as genuine as he portrays, seems to be a really cool dude.
Yeah. I don't know that much about him, but I like what I have seen.
Yeah. Just wondering if the view is different over in the UK or, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you not doing that? I posted a text on Access Discord to a 16 item build.
He was.
Wait, she Googled what
Ping
and
it.
it's a bad idea. ZZ Top? Oh, maybe. I will very seriously. What did I miss?
It was a bad idea because of the beards.
I see. And basically just John Denver's overgrown hillbilly uncles. I love that. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, shadow. Youngblood was who I was talking about. And Tyler's fear of beards that she just admitted to the internet. I lost the battle with Grown. So in real life,
What battle's that?
in real life, he's had a goatee. So he has he's got a baby face. And so, and it took him a long time to start, to be able to grow a full beard. And for the longest time in our marriage, he was in a goatee, and it looked really good on him. And then one year, he was able to grow. It was like, I don't know, he did that no shave November or something happened, I don't know. And he grew a full beard. And now he refuses to cut it. And I've hinted.
I don't blame him.
I mean, I haven't been like, you need to cut that, but I've hinted off and on. I really missed the goatee. I really liked the goatee. You looked hot with the goatee. And nothing. So it is what it is.
No, this ain't gonna fly.
Youngblood, it's spelled Y-U-N-G. Is it B-L-U-D? B-L-U-D, yeah.
Ozzy passed the Prince of Darkness torch to him before he passed.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna sound like a sharp right turn in this conversation, but Mike Patton's birthday was the other day. And if you want to know how I got there, I can explain that. But if you even know who Mike Patton is, Mike Patton is the lead singer from Faith No More.
Okay.
And Faith No More does my favorite cover of War Pigs by Black Sabbath.
Oh.
Faith No More was a 90s band, rock band. If you know a song by them, it's probably Epic. The song Epic.
Mm.
And maybe if I remember, I will look it up on YouTube and I'll post it in my music channel on my Discord, Shiny.
And it was his birthday yesterday?
Yep. Yesterday or the day before. I don't know. I'm losing track of my days. All right. I don't know what else we're going to do with this hallway, Jubo. I wish the frickin' Mahal's gift would grow back.
You should do a pretty place for that thing for the
For the lamp?
Yeah, words. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was just thinking. Like, I wish that the Mahal's gift could grow back, because I would turn this into like a shrine to Mahal type of situation,
Hmm.
and not worry about covering this patch of Mahal's gift, the shadow vent.
Hmm.
I'd still put the lamp here, but I would. But now I'm going to build the floor to cover the
I hate them
the rock,
Mordor maggots.
Yeah.
because I'm guessing I can't destroy it.
I hate dwarves more.
I'll admit, this is the first time I've ever tried to do this. Nope, can't do it.
No, you can't.
Mahal is the dwarven name for Aule, as I understand it. Happy to be wrong about that. Tyler, thank you, Tyler. But if I expect it from anybody in this chat, it's Shiny, because he is currently role-playing a half-elf, half-dwarf character in Return to Moria,
Oh, really?
which gives me feelings, but I try not to judge.
But do you?
I do try.
I do try.
Try.
Okay, so here's a question, Axe. Do I center this door on the actual opening or on the width of the wall that's visible from the outside?
On the actual opening, or what?
Or on the width of the so I have a column on one side and then like a little column on the other side, right? Are you looking at my stream?
Yep.
Okay. So do I place the door in the center of the actual opening, or like the part that you can walk through, or the opening from the street, from the stairs?
I got to come over and look at that, because that looks wild to me. I don't think I've ever noticed a layout like that. Got to come look at it in person.
Yep.
In dwarf.
In dwarf. No such thing as tokens world. I ditched Quinn II for a bit. I've gone through 2 more characters since then. No way any elf and dwarf getting frisky. I don't know, because Legolas and Gimli were kind of friendly. And what about what's
Goes
her
back
face?
to the whole.
Arwen
It
and
goes back to the whole Dragonborn thing, Shiny.
What about what's her faces in
Jubo.
which movie was that?
Jubo.
Huh?
The fuck is this?
What the fuck is what? Oh,
This.
I'm gonna delete that. I'm in the middle of. I'm gonna delete you. Fucker.
You know, I had to say something.
I know.
Yeah, this is frustratingly ugly.
Right?
Not anything you did, but this
Opening.
combination of columns.
I'm thinking about covering it in adamant, making it look pretty. You know?
Yeah, that's what I would do, and then center it based off of
What's
so
opening?
like I would do. Feel free to delete anything that I do here. I'm not. Okay, so that covers that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but the problem is,
That's only 2.
yeah, I was just trying to see where it landed. You know what I mean? So, all right. So then do it this way. Stout door. Unsnapped, centered in
this area. Right?
like
Yeah.
there-ish.
Yeah.
And then snap the adamant walls to it.
Right. But is that going to look weird on the outside?
I don't know. Let me put it here and then come out and look at it.
Because I think that's how I had it before, and you were like, that's not fucking centered. And I was like, I know.
Well,
But,
yeah, it's definitely not centered at this point. So I think what I would do is from here. Except it's still never going to be centered.
Yeah, I was wondering
me
if there
try
was a
something.
way that we could snap this into like just the edge. How is it over there?
I think I have an idea.
Just the edge of the,
I got it, Jubo.
what you got?
It's still not going to look centered, but at least it's going to look more natural that way. Does that make sense? And actually, yeah, fuck.
I know, I was like, not really.
Well, I was gonna say what you could do, because the problem is this side, right? This
Right.
side is wider than this side. So
Mhm.
what I was gonna say you could do is you could do
If
this.
we could do those columns, then I could put.
You could do this, like not obviously not with adamant columns, but you could bring this doorway out this far. But then the problem is, it's gonna fuck up your doorway over here. You see
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So it would depend on if you wanted to redo this whole doorway.
Well, we have to get over to that other room anyway.
But so
Yeah.
no, I'm not saying like this shouldn't be adamant. This here shouldn't be adamant columns.
Right. Right.
I'm
It would
just
need to be
saying you
out of the
could
wall.
carry the wall. You could just carry the wall that way.
Gotcha.
You could make it look however you wanted to. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering if I can make this like right. Okay, first of all, let's do this. If this is, where's my thing? We're going centered here. Let's. There. Ah. Ah. Thanks, troll.
What are we thinking trolls for?
They did a channel partner one.
I just don't know, Jubo. Are you building something like you've decided what you're doing here, or
What does that look like? I mean, inside doesn't look centered, but you got rid of the column issue here. But then you come out and it's centered.
yeah, I mean it looks good there.
And then do something decorative on top. Right?
Yeah, I'd go with that.
And then just like over there, I could do decoration here. An old, they're all both, but I don't know if that's even, probably not, nope. We'll see. I don't know if I want all this.
Mountain. What's the dragon doing
Does it make sense to have a hole
I mean, if this is just an abode,
for what's
I don't
in
know
there?
if I'd come this, like, this is what, 3 adamant archways? How terrible is it going to look if you delete the one on the inside here? I don't think that's going to look bad. Like,
'Cause
if
then
you
it's-
if you fill that gap in with an adamant wall, yeah. I don't think that
Because then
looks
it's
terrible.
even with the bottom.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy here. Isn't it?
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
I think we're just gonna go with a regular granite window. And we'll lace it up on the outside. What about that? Lattice it up. Wrap it. All the NPCs are gonna be like, why does he get the really cool home? Because he's got like 3 feet for a bedroom.
Let's not act like they're not going to constantly switch beds anyways.
I'm toying with in my world, in my Rin Mori's world.
Mhm.
I've been assigning the beds, and so far, I think they're listening. We'll see.
Time shall tell.
Yeah. Want that. Yeah, because until they do an update to fix something, and then it does something else.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Positive thoughts, Jubo. Positive thoughts.
Have you met me? I wonder how Moron sounded in the deeps yet again. just thought it'd be cool to have an NPC sculptor that could make decor to use around the place. It'd also be cool if we could do it, but I can see them being like, that's too advanced. Yeah. Or too advanced with a game. I mean, I don't know. Thoughts, Axbeard?
No thoughts. Beyond
Absolutely none.
I don't beyond I don't want
We
to
got orcs.
put more NPC stuff into the game.
Yeah. Shiny's one of those that likes the NPCs, so kind of have to forgive him for his
And I do.
delusions.
I'm not, I'm staying quiet because I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I hate dwarves more.
That's out too far.
I see the potential too, Shiny. I just like the thing is I understood the desire for NPCs to be like from the player base. I understood the desire to want NPCs to be based on wanting the place to look and feel alive. And then couple that with the idea that the devs said they don't want to turn this into a worker management game. And that we would get somewhere in between cosmetic NPCs and fully functioning, like fully fleshed out functioning NPCs. And they seem to have gone closer to the worker placement, worker management thing. Ah, crap.
We do now.
Get out of here.
When are we getting out of here?
There, I fixed it, Tyler.
What happened?
So when I set up my stream in OBS, I open the broadcast manager, and that sets
Oh.
everything up for YouTube because that's my primary. And then I have to remember to copy and paste the YouTube title into my title updater so that it matches on Twitch. And I forgot to do that today. So the Twitch stream was reading as the same as last week's
Oh.
stream title.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Poppy girl. Mommy's gonna send you to visit Uncle Axe.
Send her on up.
Yeah, and then we'll see if you tell her it's okay. Your kids will be like, what? Plus, she'll be like, actually, she loves the cold, so she'd probably be okay.
My wife would love it. My wife would be like, finally,
Another dog?
another dog.
I really like the miners, even though they're heckin' bugged. I don't care about the crafters because they don't help us. But the ability to have miners, guards, cooks, brewers, farmers, and even metalworkers has really cool potential. I think they went hella sideways with the trade system. It's cool, but way too grindy. Agreed.
Yep.
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
No.
The reason we hesitate to complain, Shiny, is because we're on the stream team.
Yep. And I don't think we get kicked off, but
Yeah, I don't think
I
so
want to stay
either. I mean,
respectful. So
right. I still love the game. I still appreciate the game. I'm just a little frustrated right now. And I do have a lot of hope that they're going to give us a patch that's going to make things better. And that's not just me like trying to cover my ass. That's an honest thought, an honest feeling.
yep. I'm hoping the quietness is that they're working on that.
Yep. And I believe that it is.
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
There's a mod for that, Shiny. If you want to unlock those building pieces.
You said, despite all of my work with NPCs, I'm never gotten close enough with the traders to unlock wardrobe stuff. Yep. Yep. Fast trades.
So there's you still have to do the trading and such, but Miriak made a mod called Fat Trade that allows you to that lessens the cost of the recipes from the traders, and then that combined with my backpack. So I've got Builder's backpack that has all the build pieces and stuff in it. I have another one called Nana's knapsack, which is based on another another character that I have. But that one has fat stacks of trade items in it. So you take that backpack and put it on, and you take Miriax mod and install it. You have to wait for the traders to leave and then return for the mod to take effect. But then you just go out and trade, and buy all the recipes, because I don't think I've ever had to wait more than one cycle of NPCs to get all the trade unlocked.
Yep. And then you can take it off and you're good.
Yep.
It's from there. Hey, Armin. He is on your chat. Wants to know how far you've gotten.
Well, I finished flooring the forge and I built out that gate up ahead of me. And now I'm building a little display piece for the Durin's lamp that needs to go in this hallway. So that's it.
We are good for 8 NPCs.
Okay.
Did those tavern thingies unlock? They did not. What did you say you thought might unlock them?
Shiny said the brewmaster's paddle.
The brew paddle unlocked the grain sack.
I hate dwarves more.
I don't know what unlocks the keg stand. The tavern keg?
You might need to hire a brewer. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Shiny just said maybe having a brewmaster.
All right.
Well, don't have too much fun at your conference, Shiny. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Be safe on your drive. All right, so brewery's done, kitchen's done, eating. Tables are down anyway. I've got enough for 8 NPCs. We don't have any more than that, right?
Currently, we only have 4. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The 4 that we rescued.
Mm-hmm. So do I do the same over here? Well, do we need anything different? Because obviously those are big enough that I could put a second bed or a third bed in each of the things and voila, you know? We could do something different with this side over here. What are you thinking?
I don't think we're I don't think we're going to need more than 8 NPCs there. Also, especially since we're doing a rally stone in the darkest deep room for the farm. So that's going to be a different setup over there. So as far as what else to fill that room with, I don't know. I don't know that we need to do anything to fill that room. we need to figure out where the hearths are going to be to make sure that the whole room is covered, because right now they're just kind of in random spots, aren't they?
There's one that's in the center. Sorry, quads are killing me. There's one that's in the center.
Armin, at this point in time, we have finished the base game campaign, and we've opened the Gimrel Gate and the Doors of Durin, and then we decided to set up our base before we continued on with Durin's folk story, the story elements. Sorry, Drew, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, you're good. So I have hearth coverage all the way to the one door. And then I put one up in the door. So if I make a pretty thing in here and then keep that hearth there, then we're good.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want you to overlook that and end up having to go back and
Yeah.
work on something you thought you were done with. So
Yeah. Although I don't know if it looks weird to have one on one side and not on the other. So I might just do one over there, and then we've got both sides no matter what. We don't have to do one in the door.
okay.
For kegs, you need to unlock Delvestone, Armin says. And that is basically our next one. Establish the Delvestone. I don't want to build around my puppy girl. Come here. Are they delivering to people? I know, I heard doors too. Stupid neighbors having a life. Stupid Amazon drivers thinking they can be around in our neighborhood. Come here, baby girl. Kind of scared to build around this. Dude. Poppy girl, up. Come on. Up. Thank you. Thanks for protecting us. I would just like it to be a little bit more quiet. Okay? Okay. Oh, girl. You're such a protector.
Harmon says that we inspired him for his build at Nogrod Forge in the Darkest Deeps next to it. Nice.
Oh, cool.
You have to post some pictures, Armin. Or a video.
Good girl.
Okay.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
Hey. Ah.
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
Oh, I realized something, X.
What's up?
And the reason why that's not centered on the other side is because I didn't put up the other side yet.
Oh. Yep.
Whoopsies.
It happens.
I should probably do that. I'll do both sides over here, and then I'll work on it. There. You. I love when I get so immersed that I duck when I go under stuff. Silly. So silly.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff. There's dwarves in these mountains too. been letting a warg into my stat.
Axe, what are you doing letting a ward into his stuff?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. That warg's name was Poppy, and I just couldn't tell her no.
Poppy, he called you a warg.
It's because of her vicious terrier instincts.
She is. She's a brute. I got them cat toys. Like a mouse that has a tail that like flips around, and one that just kind of crawls
Oh,
around.
I thought you meant like toys that look like cats, like you were training them to go after cats. I thought that's kind of rude.
No. And it's just their instincts, right? Is what I'm talking about. So,
Right.
and that was really damn funny and cute. All right. Now you are the king of decorating trolls, so I will let you decide what we're doing with the trolls. Oops, about. Wait, can I reach it?
Hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate wolves more.
Ah. Sorry, Mr. Troll. Up close, up personal. And that is not centered on the door, that's centered on the... You didn't hear that from me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Ooh, I like this. Ooh.
Want to come sing in a lamp?
Sure.
Oh, there's another one on the other side. We can get it both done at the same time.
Keep that tune going. Kazad Adnagan Imuru. Kazad Aknaraz Azanu.
Nice. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
What's that?
Putting the archway base.
Oh,
Uhai.
Yeah, it helped it not look so unfinished.
Yeah, it really does.
I should do. Let me see here.
It looks like there's still purple on the ground.
Well, I don't see it. I see it on your screen, but not on my game.
Weirdo. Weirdo. Not you, the game.
I didn't think you were calling me a weirdo.
So in here, we're doing just one level, right? Or are we doing two?
In the forge,
Mm-hmm.
just one, unless we find a good reason to add one, but we can always add that later.
And we're just gonna decorate just. I keep saying just. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
We're going to make it look fancy with forges and workbenches and shit.
Yeah. Yep. That was the plan.
Yep.
That was leave it open. It's the most minimal forge build I've ever done. Because I'm usually building like the forge master's apartment in there and stuff
Uh-huh.
like that.
But I like it. I need to look at my bag. Because the next
Arwen, you can just post it in the Return to Moria channel on my Discord.
Alright. Run my bag over to where the house I need to build for myself.
Right.
I don't know why that smoke is still there. Are we going to have hearth coverage in the halls? Or do we need to seal up the rooms?
I think that once we... No, I think we should seal this hall up. Like, we should have hearth coverage in this hall. But I think once... Let me look here. that's not going to work, is it? Well, no, it'll work. Yeah. So when we put one in the doorway from the hallway into our housing tile, like where our houses are at, that will cover this whole hall.
Okay.
The whole hall is covered right now with this hearth that's right above you.
Okay.
So when I move it into the doorway, then it'll be fine.
Okay. And then our room will be covered?
We might have to do some more.
Something in the center?
Yeah, or along. So like if we've got one in this doorway, and then we'll put another one in this doorway leading to the darkest deep room. And then we might have to put one maybe between these pillars here. But we could even put that like on the ground and just have it be like a hangout
Yep.
area. And then we might have to put one over between these columns too, depending on where you build your house exactly. But same situation here. You could have like a big outdoor patio fireplace thing going on there if you wanted to. Are you just going to put your house over here in this this area, or I mean, I don't care where you put it wherever you want to, but
Yep. Gonna be here. I'm trying to erase what's in my head for that area, because the last build I did in an area like that, well, that area is Mariax's Opera House. So
yeah.
I've got to rethink what I want.
I originally started to fill this in with adamant to floor over it. I don't know if we want to do that or if we want to leave it water, or I don't know. That doesn't need to be decided right now. But
I think it would be cool to use it as a cranberry bog.
okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. The thing that we have to worry about then is either we're going to have to harvest them, but we might have to completely block off the rally stone area in the darkest deep room, so that they can't come in and so that the NPCs can't come in here to harvest, and then fuck with our houses and shit. You know what I mean? Sleep in our beds and drink our ale and all that shit. Armin says, in that case, I'll do a bit more building. It's a work in progress right now, but like gallery around the forge with your style of pillars. Nice. Okay. I guess I did take out that hearth in there.
Why did
And that's why these spiders are here.
Ah. Well, it's just giving you something to play with.
That doesn't make sense. Where did they come from? I'm missing hearth coverage somewhere in here. That's covered. Animals spawning in. You got your Benny Moon, baby badger hugs spawning in the forge.
You don't have baby badger hugs.
Right. Okay, that's a weird spot, but Tyler says they're the same piggies, just zoomed out.
Zoomed out.
If they ever give us mounts in this game, I want them to be the little badger hugs.
Oh,
The
would
little
be-
badger hogs, not the big badger hogs. They have to be the little ones. Because how comical will it look for your dwarf to be riding around on a tiny badger hog?
that would be funny. All right. I want this one. So we're going to get rid of this one. I want this one. Get rid of this one.
But for the record, I don't want mounts in this game.
You don't want mounts?
I don't. I don't know if it's necessarily accurate, but in my understanding, in my memory of reading Tolkien, dwarves, like, I know that they used ponies in The Hobbit, but they're not like fond of riding on animals. So Armin says dwarves on goats is really weird and unnecessary thing for me in the movies. Yeah, I agree. And when I say they rode ponies in the books, in the Hobbit book, they had ponies too, but I feel like they were more for pack animals than anything, and because they were on such a long journey. But traveling around Moria, I don't need something to ride on. Sorry, Tyler. No offense to your favorite voice, your favorite sound alert.
What's your favorite sound alert?
Send in the goats.
Oh. It's 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep. So there. To the edges, okay.
Cal says elf, elf, dwarf, love triangle was the most unnecessary. 100% agree with that. Okay. Build some scaffolding. Ah. I didn't see any reason to add any unnecessary characters at all, any new characters at all. Not for any reason.
I'm not wanting to snap, god damn it. Alright, well. Fuck you.
Tell them how you really feel, Jubo.
Actually, I want to do that and then pull these in. For spacing. Who annoys her? Toriel?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Didn't mind them using Arwen for Glorfindel, but Arwen annoys you too.
I'm not crazy about the use of Arwen either. However, I understand that, like, 12 hours of movie would have been 15 hours of movie if you had to explain Glorfindel and Arwen.
Who is Glorfindel?
So the whole scene where they're trying to get Frodo to Rivendell to save him because of the poison blade, the Morgul blade, and Arwen comes and casts the spell of the water to wipe out the ring wraiths and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was all supposed to be a different character. It was all supposed to be a different elf.
Oh. I don't know if I'm tired or what, but This is not even, but off just a little bit. I don't know if it's enough to make me want to change it or not. But since it's an Axe's room, I may not have a choice.
What? It's not my room. It's our room.
Our room, but you have to be in it. It's not like you can just ignore it like the NPC's room.
All elves are assholes.
Wow, it just got personal. Put you in a minute. This to me. How do you
Missed opportunity.
what?
Sorry. It's going to be a surprise.
So you
How do I what?
So you don't want me to be looking at your stream?
You can look at my stream. I'm just not going to say it out loud. It's a surprise for everybody, not just you.
Everybody, Finn, everybody. He's like, well, you got the camera on. I'm going to sleep. He's a good boy. Wow, look at all that lore going on in the comments.
You see that?
I was gonna ask, what's your favorite way of doing like a chimney?
I've never found a good way that I like doing them. So typically, I like for like above a stove or a small fireplace or something like that.
The grand hearth in our
No, like I don't ever do chimneys above anything like that.
Okay.
I do like a hearth or like above a stove or something like that. I'll put a adamant narrow wall above it, and then I'll wrap it in lattice work to make it look decorative instead of just plain.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I've tried to put one above a grand hearth, it ends up giving it like I tried to make it look like a little house, and I don't like that. Cal, are we talking about ourselves in the third person now?
As in, is he?
Yeah. He just said Cal likes to use tiled hearths as chimneys. Now they're fighting about Iron Brew. How'd we go from deep cuts of Lord of the Rings lore to Iron Brew?
Right? Ruh-roh.
Now, before anybody asks, yes, it's strictly decoration.
Do we have a 3 high? We do not. Single window. Oh, we do. We do. We do. Hells yeah.
How's that for a fireplace, Jubo?
Holy shit. Damn. Nice.
I was going to put railings in between those columns in place of that Ufan furnace,
Uh-huh.
but then I was like, I had them done, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. There's a huge missed opportunity here. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Armin. Tutorial for building... Video tutorial for building foundations aligned with dots on the map and non-aligned building. Yeah. I should do a video about that. Yeah, that furnace looks good there. I love using those furnaces as decorations, though. I've done it quite a few times, actually. Yeah, go for it, Cal.
Well, don't come over and look
a
at mine.
screenshot of that. Stupid Steam. I have to go to my video is going to get smaller, y'all, and I apologize for that, but
What happens in the cold?
this is Steam's fault because they don't let me take screenshots to my own computer without going into windowed mode.
Don't have any.
Cal says, got the first part of my Japanese influence build done. Did a gazebo around the big lamp on top of the tower. Nice.
Very cool. Whoops.
Whoops. What's whoops, Precious?
None your business. No, I had some overlapping walls, and so things were mistakes were made. Let's just put it that way. What's that? What's that?
Yeah, the ancient blocks help a lot with laying foundational floors. 100% agree with that.
Shh.
Oi! Someone's been laying a wog in my stuff.
Have they now?
You don't say. I got a phone call.
Locking ancient subcoastals behind triggers is a big game changer in a bad way. Yep. Yep. Agreed, Armin. hate flickering. I don't want flickering. We're gonna distract.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
Ah! Who got me? Evers, goddammit!
We're being. She was just scolding us, so.
She was just scolding us, streaming for 6 hours again. Uh-oh. We are? Oh. Whoops. It's because building. More building. Right? Am I right?
You're right.
Don't know if I like that. Do not. Do not like that, Sam. I am.
Tyler says next community goal 12-hour stream. I don't think I have that in me.
Yeah, I don't think you want to see me after 12 hours. I'll literally be asleep. Be like, okay, now it's time to watch the puppies. The puppies would be like, hell no. We're going to sleep in the queen size bed. Y'all can just deal. Gonna stick out in a bad way. No, it's not. It's not showing, is it? Nope. All right.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. Damn it, Axe.
I know. I'm gonna try and finish up this door at least so that I can come back to it and look at it and know what my idea was, and then I'm out of here.
Yeah. Can't go under. Do you now? Alligator's back. A little bit. I'm gonna have to think about that. Hmm.
I hate wolves more.
Come here, Finn. We're gonna go watch Axbeard do stuff. Poppy girl, come here. Poppy dog. Come here. Ma'am. Good girl. Here, Finn, Finn. Good girl. Wanna come cuddle? No? As a teen, a group of us did a sponsored AD&D session trying to set a Guinness World Record. Played for 7 days. Whoa. Starving and not wearing gauntlets? Oh, axe. Need to eat.
It'll be fine.
Allowed 2 hours sleep a day. Played through a number of the official modules. Wow. Come back up. Finn doesn't want to hug me. Come here.
You just came to interfere with my build menu, didn't you?
Uh-oh, am I? Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, that's good. That's a good girl. You're my controller, though. Seth. I asked you if you wanted to cuddle, and you said no. Come here. I got 2 hands. Yes, good girl. You don't want to watch your Uncle Axe build a door? You don't? So cute. Yeah. Guinness World Records are bullshit. Wouldn't have been allowed these days. Health and safety would have first, yeah. Raised about 5K for Live Aid. Wow. Well done. You're dating yourself. But it's okay.
All right, gonna have to finish it later.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that rope ladder right there.
To remind you.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go out and see about taking a picture of this monument to Mahal.
Very cool.
Settings, video, windowed. Precam.
For good reasons, but the records are more about making money for the company. There's a pretty famous case in Germany of a young woman that supposedly had some kind of superhuman eyesight or something like that, except that she probably didn't exist and the world record book hasn't removed the entry despite being contacted over it several times. Girl. Oh, proven. Wasn't Live Aid like before the internet? Lots of things were a youngster. Cal, don't talk like that, because I think we're only about a couple years apart, right? Might even be the same age. Forget who we figured out are the same ages. I'm just gonna break out the whippersnapper thing. Where'd you go? Oh, you're there. Okay.
All right. Anybody to raid?
Oh, was I supposed to look at that? Oh, yeah, damn. Not doing that. Stop it. Let's look. Same category. Following is Axbeard. So let's get out of that. Let's go just following. Okay, so same category. I don't know. You can decide. Most have been up for 4 hours. There's a couple that have been up for an hour and a half.
What about this person that's been up for 51 minutes with one viewer? AINITV.
don't have that one. 51 minutes for... My husband. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have that one. If you want me to if you want to send me the name.
Sorry, I can't. It's not letting me copy it. It's all lowercase AINITV. She's got a purple profile picture.
You said A and I, all lowercase, A and I?
Yep. AINITV.
AINITV. All right.
You know what?
Or not.
I don't. They're not. They're on their like freaking starting screen, like the title screen.
It looks like it's.
So I don't
but now it looks
know
fine
what's
to me.
going on there. Hang on. Let's go back to the list. Sprouts recommended somebody.
No, she just wrote what you did.
Yeah, she recommended somebody before that.
Oh, Branos TV?
Yeah. They've been up for 2 hours.
All right.
Let's go there.
Let's go there. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you Friday night with the mood sex. I may do a build stream tomorrow, but I got builded out today, so maybe not.
Yep.
And if
I'll see you guys Friday night. I'll be working on videos the rest of the week, so.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to my end screen and then we will raid out to them. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye.